Hello all and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me in this evening's quest to the mighty quest to grab this scorpion fishing rod, which unfortunately we were too early to grab over on the Savage Homestead, so we're having to do this one again. And good evening, Sylvan. Good evening, Shasta. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully it will be exciting, Sylvan. Yes, hopefully. Shasta, love the thumbnail vibes. Yeah, it was a good thumbnail. I thought I would try something a little bit different. I'm not rebranding. I'm not keeping the Scorpion Fisherman, but he does look quite cool. Getting ready for work, but we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, cool. No problemo. Looking forward to that. So, very quickly, we have finished the old Savage Homestead over here. So the series is complete. However, there's still a couple of things that we need to do. So we still need this scorpion fishing rod, and I think that's the only operation that we completed before things became available. But I will double check that. But alas, we still need it, and I still want it because we still need to get all the fishing over on Savage. And we still need to do the encroachment operation, which is boring, so I'll just do that one. It'll probably end up being 3 o'clock in bastard morning, something like that when I get that one done. So, what I thought we would do, we're still using Savage McCall. He's still coming down, but obviously we're coming into a new prospect. So we've got a few things from the workshop to make it easier. We shall be landing over in the oasis as well. Now this is quite a good spot because there's plenty of water, and the cave here, actually no, we'll need to bust through that at some point. So maybe it's not actually a good idea to land there straight away, because we'll need to do some of the operations prior in order to get here. So maybe we land somewhere else. Maybe we go here. The Great River South recommended. Maybe we try there. So this was Savage. So if we go here, it's a nice short route in. And there's some caves along here. There's a big soy patch as well. Not sure where the nearest water is. Looking, I mean, obviously there's the whole river Styx running through here. Okay, fine. We'll land there because it's not too far. And we could even just run down here and set up base there. It's not like we need to be close to the drop pod, because we can't get through that. I'm pretty sure we can't get through there anyway. I mean, if that's what we're doing, we could land here and just run up there, but it could be a little bit dangerous. So we're going to land here in the Great River. We're going to run down, and we're going to set up camp at this on this lake here, maybe just right here, and see what the crack is. So we'll explore around this area in preparation, and as soon as we are able, we shall call Angus down from the station as well to be our mount in here. Angus or Son of Vader, haven't decided. So stop gassing and let's just get on with it. Now I've made a few tweaks, a few adjustments in the old BIOS and graphic settings. So please let me know how it looks and whatnot. If everything is going okay, if the volume is okay. And I'm not sure if we'll go all the way to Oasis. I can't remember how long it would take, but we'll try our damnedest. I've got coffee. We'll have a break in a couple of hours to get another one. Hello. Let's get it. Hey, Uncle, how are you doing? Is that a Beard Meets Food reference? And there we have it.
First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help. and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
I love it when he says first things first. I've always done first things third. Right, let's get on with it. Let's have a quick scout of the area, see where we are. Perfect. Nice little plateau. So we're going to leg it down here. And we shall gather, kill, skin. We shan't skin. I didn't bring a knife down. I brought down armor. So I've brought down just the gathering stuff. So the gathering armor and the gatherer's backpack. We've got extra inventory slots, oxygen and canteen, a bed, a crate, and some bolts are ready to go as well. So we'll need to craft up. I've got a pickaxe as well, so we'll need to craft up a knife and axe, but that shouldn't be an issue. So let's get on with it. Oh, we'll need to grab some oxite along the way as well. But we are savage. We're not starting from fresh. Right. I'm not sure we want to take a tumble down the cliff just yet. Oh. That was such a strange noise. Ah. We shall. We'll take a tumble. Giggity. Yeah. Easy. And we are not, for a change, we're not on hard mode. We are on easy. I haven't played on an easy prospect for quite some time now. So this should, with all intents and purposes, be nice and chilled. Because we are level 60. We're the Beast of Savage. And we're on easy. So we'll grab some oxite to go straight in there. 50. And we'll keep everything that we've got. So we need... What is it we need first for the axe? Oh, we can do the axe already. Sweet. And we can do the knife. Alright. So we've got our wood and food needs now all met. And... yeah, wood and food needs are all met. So now it's a case of just getting to the locale. And we're not going to have any garganotans in here. Which is also quite nice. Was that you? Yeah. I tried earlier. I was on the Savage. Doing some bits and bobs. And I was trying to breed another bull. And I did it 3 times. And got 1 cow, then 1 cow, and then twin cows. So still no bull. So I'll try again tomorrow. Try and see how good we can get these bulls. Because Bull Vader is he's got some good stats. And we've got another cow, Bessie. She was one of them. She's also got some good physical stats and toughness stats. So that paired with some of BV's, I'm hoping we get a good one. But we're yet to give birth to another bull. Twin bulls would be nice. Hello, dear. We'll keep. We'll get the drying rack as soon as we can, and we'll get this meat drying. Can we make one now? Just have it in the inventory. Where's the drying rack? No, we haven't collected anything. And that's no bullshit. Oh, Sylvan. No, it was no bullshit. Can I do a sickle yet? No, it's a bone sickle is the first one, isn't it? Well, I've got some bone. Wood. Let's cut a tree down then. In a bit clearer area. Ah, it's nice. We're not fully starting again, but it is nice to be back kind of start. Oh. What was that? Now I've got concussion for 29 minutes. Outrageous. And this isn't the armor that helps with that one, is it? Collision resist. No, that's for falling. Ah. Bitch. Let's grab a bit more fibre. Be interesting to see exactly what the carrying situation is like. Right, let's get that sickle made. We shall need a water purifier made as soon as we get there as well. So for that we'll need the campfire so we can get some charcoal cooking up. There we go. So we can now sleep. We've got the campfire. I brought a bed down. We'll be able to light that. We'll grab some more. We've got wood. So we can get charcoal on the go. And that, I think that will kind of do. Because we need to get down to the water area for obviously the water. A chamois. Oh, nah, we'll leave it. We've got some meat already in our backpack, ready to be dried once we get to the place. So we need to craft up, as well, the furnace. What's it called? Oh, it's on the bench, isn't it? So we need to craft a bench. Right, so let's grab some more stone. Okay, there's the crafting bench. Yeah, we're looking quite good now for when we get down there, so let's hightail it. I keep looking out for garganotans, but there's simply none on here. Wascally wabbit. I think I heard the faint rumblings of a bear. Alas, he shall be no bother to us. We'll grab... Yeah, we're doing okay for food. Savage is quite good for maintaining hunger. Yeah, I did hear him. Oh, I can't skin him, can I? I can. Nice shot. Yeah, well, we do have the loon. The best crossbow. And we are Savage, who is all specced into into the old combat and the bows. I would hope we can one-shot pretty much most things with this. I did something similar on McCool, on the Irons, the main character on Olympus, and we were one-shotting mammoths with it. Haven't tried it against a Rhine Tusk, but I think we've been one-shotting them over on Berserker, and that's hard mode as well. Like I said, I haven't done easy for so long, and I love watching people play YouTube. I love watching people play YouTube. No, I love watching people play ICARUS on YouTube, and there's not many people that will go in straight on hard mode. There's a lot of new players coming, which is really cool. I was watching. Oh God, let me try and remember the name. Ben Gold, Ben G, something earlier. I've butchered that. I'll remember, or I'll look at his name and mention it in the next episode. And he was brand new and really loving the game. Strangely, playing it on PC but using a controller. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Right, so here's the massive soy patch. Yeah, we don't really need to be taking anything down, so we'll just leg it. We're not as quick as we usually are. We don't have all our stamina food buffs, so we're just going to have to chill a little bit. What are we thinking then, people? Are we going to get all the way to Oasis today? Because I think the encrypted satellite relay is needed, which is the big one. Which needs all the top metals. So it may be 2 streams to get this done, which is fine. We've got Wednesday's midweek stream. We can finish it off there. If it's just the infrasonic relay, we should be a little bit better off with that one, but I can't remember. Because the tech needed is very simple. The operation itself is very simple. Once we've busted through to the Oasis, we're going to move down there permanently. What's that? He's something small, aren't you? Oh, it's a wolf. We're approaching our area, not too far away. Yeah. Now, shall we go in the middle? Or shall we go... I think we'll go just around here. And we'll run along the edges, looking out for caves. Because we shall be mining as much as we can. Iron and copper to start with, because that's all that can go. I think gold can as well. That's all that can go in the stone furnace. Infinity, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. So there's one cave. How's your Wild West going? It does look awesome. Mods make things just make the game so much easier when you want to do a big build like that, huh? Need to bear left. I said hi to you at the beginning, but you weren't here. You were getting ready for work, so pipe down. It was a little bit testy. I'm sorry, Shasta. Hello, Shasta. How are you? Thank you for telling people to subscribe. See, I was watching. I was paying attention for a change. I wasn't in here. That doesn't count. Well, it's not my fault, is it? The first thing you say when you get back is, oh, sure, you say hi to him. We got a storm. Now, usually, the first storm... Yes. it's nothing to overly concern yourself with. But some of them are rancid. You said hi, friend. Oh, you did say hi, friend. I only just seen that one. Sorry. There's not going to be any caves along here now, is there? Apart from the one that we have to get through, which is just up there. Watch now. I'll get there. I'm pretty sure it's the operation to get to bust through there. I should have been going closer to the rock face. Ah, that should be a cave right there. OG, help me out. Where's the nearest cave? Is that you've got the caves memorized? Where we are, just here. J13, J12. We're going to set up camp here because we're going to go all the way to the oasis to get that bloody scorpion fishing rod. So I thought we would set up camp down here so we're ready to bust through there. And when we can do the ranching station, we're going to call down a mount. Yeah, I don't think the tunnel will be open. If it is, then we're just going to go straight through to the... in 13. Yeah, here. This tunnel. Isn't that an operation we need to do? Hello? Grab that. Yeah, I've done it on the Savage character. Well, this is Savage, but a different world. So I had to come onto a different world to get the scorpion fishing rod because I need to redo. Because you need to redo the operations, don't you? Yeah, but on a new world or the same world? Let's go and have a look. Because this is a new one. Ah. Well, like I said as well, the first storm you encounter, they're quite tame. It's always open for you. Okay. We get there now and it won't be. Let's find out. As all. Let's get a torch. Oh, if I'd have known that, we'd have dropped straight into the straight into the desert, into the oasis. Well, what we'll do is we'll just set up camp in this cave. We'll run through. We'll set up all the bits and bobbinses right at that entrance on the little plateau. And then we can assess the situation because it's good to come back and forth through here for the wood. God, this light's gash, isn't it? You do miss the luxury of tier 4. Come Friday, tier 5 tech. Looking forward to that. Nice, thanks for that, IG. I wouldn't have even come to have a look, so we'd have done all of that work. We'd have come here ready to do it, and it was already open. Well, there you go. If you do it on one character, it's always G2G. Exclamation word. I don't have those set up. So, this is where we shall be. right here is where we're going to set up. Now, there's obviously the wood and stuff around here, but we're just going to put down a very simple camp here, so we could possibly sleep through one night, gather some other resources from the cave, and then we'll head over and we'll start building, because I would like as well a couple of creature deterrents already for here, because this is croc heaven, and we get dribbos as well and all sorts, and they're just annoying. So I would like that done first. So still got that 14-minute concussion. So let's go back in. This will do nicely. Let's see if we are far enough in. As long as you complete a mission on one character, it will be completed for any other character and open world until you restart the mission. When you redo the mission, the tunnel closes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. No shelter. I beg to differ. It's just going to be one of those times where if I jump on top of it, it has shelter. Well, it says shelter. Well, this is the big flat bit, so we'll set up there. Feels like your Nomad series, IG, where you live out of caves for the until you hit level 60. Now there was some coal, but first of all we need charcoal. There's no water in this cave. Didn't I make the drying rack? I thought I made one. Yeah, I need to come up with new challenges. I have done the stuck challenges and Nomad. Yeah, the Nomad ones were a good idea. I could have sworn I made it. Alas. Right, how much wood do I need? 50. Well, let's take... No, because we've still got food cooking. So we're still okay for food, so it's not the end of the world. And we'll let the charcoal cook. How much charcoal is needed for the water purifier? 10. 8. So once we've got, well, 10 to build, and then you need to supply it. So we'll wait till we've got, I don't know, 50 or something like that. All the wood, yeah. You know, loads of wood. Now we're only going to be here basically for, maybe for one night. So we're not going to do too much. That will give me some fluids. We need to get the oxide dissolver down so we can fill our tank. And then we need to get... Well, we're working on the water. Where's me oxide? This one. Leather and bone. Is that enough leather? Yep. Now we need sulfur to fuel it and oxygen to supply it. So we'll go... Well, yeah, when we go to place the water cooler down... The water cooler? That's wrong. The water purifier. We'll grab some sulfur and oxide. That's all gone in there. And we'll keep all the spoiled meat for our creature deterrent. And that can still go on there. We'll just let it all cook. So we'll take that. We'll take that. That cooked rather quickly. A salting rack would be quite nice. Fibre, stone, wood, and more charcoal. Well, we'll need to go grab some wood so we can make some more charcoal so we can get that. So let's go and do the water. Now, good job we've got this one. It's 10 litres or 5? Is that 6.5 litres? So that will last us quite a while. But I think the water purifier only holds 5 litres. So we'll have to use it and then let it fill up. Stick, fibres and stone. That's not enough stone. Oh, it is. Nice. Well, we'll just craft 2 up. Is this a caveman series or is this setup temp? This setup is temp. Just for us to establish our oxygen needs, our water needs, and some food, and to get the basic like benches, so crafting bench, oxide dissolver, so then we can move maybe just 1 night or 2 nights over to the oasis here. But I would like to, when we get there, at least have some building materials ready, the contact device ready, the creature deterrent ready, you know, because it's croc heaven over there. So I wouldn't like to be dicking around once we get there. So we're going to stay in the cave for not too long. It is, well, there we go. We've got the lung now. While we are away, though, it would be cool to get a couple of furnaces up and running. We could grab some iron and copper, so we have 1 furnace for iron and 1 furnace for copper. Let's go grab what charcoal we can, and we'll get some wood and some stone. Cave B&B, yeah, essentially. It is good starting again. How excited are you for, I'm lost now, for Elysium, IG? They're highly confident. I've just gone around in a circle. Highly confident it's going to be Friday next week. The trailer makes it look awesome. How many new people are we going to have? All of them. There we go. You'll be doing a 24-hour stream. Ah, that is a good idea. I'm not going to. Once you make a dehumidifier, you'll not get the lung. Ah, we're not going to be in here that long, Sylvan. We'll be outside by then. I mean, I've got a space helmet on and I'm breathing oxygen, so I'm not sure how we're able to get lung issues, but whatever. Science. I think for Friday, I'll just film episode 1 and then watch your stream. That sounds about right. IG don't fish? What are you on about? You probably saw the thumbnail and thought, fishing? What an idiot. Laid Back Golfer, hello, how are you doing? Great to have you. Damn, we need some stamina food. There's our sulfur. You have one achievement left before they add more achievements. Is that the... Oh, flippin' heck. Showers. Ah. Dick Ironside, how are you? I'm very well, thanks, Fred. How are you? Welcome along. You've got to catch him all, yeah. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I hope they do a Barlin's Route 2. That was such a good episode. I kind of like the episode they did as well, where they were taking the piss out of themselves by everyone saying, your previous episode was so much better. And they were like, oh yeah, well. Arctic scorpion, baby deer, and pronghorn. I think I've got the Arctic scorpion. I can't remember. Right, there we go. Well, we've got a storm. Oh, there's some salt as well. Nice, so we'll grab that. Can we make the salting bench now? Oh, that's on the thing, isn't it? Salting station. And wood. Now, we've got to go down and cut some trees down. Well, we'll go and get ourselves some oxygen. And then we'll wait out this little storm. It's only showers. We'll wait out the storm. Lung's still there. Then we'll run down to the lake, put the 2 water purifiers down, fill our canteen up, and then we're going to work on doing some mining. Baby deer would be hard for me to get, others would be fine. There's loads of baby deer in here. This bit here, all I see is baby deer. Torch is lasting longer than I remember though, so that's good. There we go. Oxygen needs are fulfilled for quite a while. This will take some time to use up, and hopefully so will the water canteen. You need to play on Olympus to get all 3. I don't remember any pronghorns on sticks. No, I haven't seen any pronghorns on sticks. Loads of deer. We shall just wait for this, so get comfortable. It's just, I keep running through my head what we should do next, so I'm not just running around aimlessly. So we've got this to go, then we're going to go down and do our water needs. We shall then collect some more wood and stone. Wood, stone, fibre, sticks seem to be what we need most of at the minute. So we'll grab a load of that once we're down there. We've got food, so that's okay. Because we needed we want at least 2 furnaces, 1 for each. So we need, yeah, and leather. 12 leather, so 24 leather. 20. So we'll take some beasties out. We'll grab some leather, bone, and fur. Yeah, sehr gut. Almost done. taking a fair amount of oxide. We should be able to top it up with that one. I love the way we mine salt, and it comes in a handy little bag. That is sweet. Nice. Oxygen done. What time is it actually? Yeah, we'll sleep first. We'll have some more charcoal as well. Cool. And we needed that for the salting station, didn't we? We'll need stone and wood as well. Yeah. Stone, wood, fibre, and we'll need the charcoal to put in these actually. Well, they will give us a little bit of, well, a very small amount of fluids. Alright, lost gates. Let's get ourselves some wood. Oopsie. Wood, stone, fibre, sticks. We grab our water. We come back into the cave. We make up 2 stone furnaces. And then we get all the iron and copper. We'll use as there should be a fair bit of coal as well. So we can use coal to fuel them. So we're not wasting our charcoal. Our wood even. We'll grab some more fibre on the way down. I'm not sure what critters are around for us to grab some more leather. But we shall be super stealthy. So we've got more salt, we've got more oxide, we've got more sulfur all along here. So we can be really well prepared before we go to the oasis. Tempted to, if we get the exchange interface up, call down an axe. Yeah, okay. We'll do maybe a couple more trees. And we'll grab that one. Stump. If they are on sticks, they are in the desert and forest. Will it say in the bestiary? No, they're not coming up in the bestiary for sticks. Level 1000. Water is still doing okay. it's a good little area for the oxide salt, silica, all sorts. And we'll be calling, I think we'll call Angus down as soon as we can to help with all our transportation needs. Also get him leveled up, which will be cool. Right, we'll let these fill up. Because we shall... Oh, balls. Can I get it? Charcoal. Nice. Because we shall need both of them to fill up in order to fill our canteen. 6.5 litres, and that holds 5, I think. So, yeah, one can basically fill it, but I would like it all full. It's taken a swift minute. So let's go and grab... We've got some wood. We've got a little bit of fibre. So we needed some stone. So let's go grab some stone. Maybe some more fibre. And leather. So we need to see a couple of beasties. Are you having the evening off streaming, IG? Just chilling? Do you play whilst you're not streaming as well? Still can't see any aminals. I mean, as soon as we go through to the little bit of the desert, we shall see some. Chilling. Nice. I mean, you do stream pretty much every day. I couldn't stream every day. I don't mind doing a video, getting a video out every day, because, you know, you can take your time in that one. You can stop talking. You can make some mistakes and edit them out. Streaming, it's a different animal. Come on. How much is that now? We're going to need some more. We'll have to get the iron tools at some point. Come on. Oh, there it is. The eyes of a hawk and the ears of a fox. Let's grab one more. That's quite a lot of stone. To start with, I mean. I mean, eventually we'll be doing our little base out of stone, but it shan't be anything big. Oh, there's a mower. They won't give us any leather. And maybe they came from all the commotion. So we've got the wood, the fibre and stone that we came down for. Let's go and finish the water, and then all we need is some leather, and we can get going. Where did I put them? There we go. We'll wait to... It'll fill up automatically. Nice. So there we go. Oxygen. Water. We've got 2 waters down. Have they still got enough charcoal? No, but they'll be full soon enough. So we've got another 6.5 litres there to fill up. So now all we are on the lookout for is leather. I don't remember seeing much around here on the way down. So we may venture into the desert area to see if we can see some, I don't know, hyena or cougar or something. Excuse me, just having a slurp of coffee mit Ahorn syrup. Schmeckt gut. The Geschmack. That was the mower. It's nice to see us well fed, plenty of oxygen and plenty of water. Be good to get a normal torch next. Instead of the rag one. Where is it? Here. We need some sulfur. Oh, well, we've got some sulfur back in our chest, but there is a little bit over here, I think. We'll grab some more salt. Is that sulfur? You know what they need in the workshop? Saddles. So you can bring your mount down straight away. There we go. Better torch. How much better? We'll find out. I think it burns for longer as well. I mean, it's going to have an awesome aroma to it. Last ICARUS dev stream on Twitch, they were talking about a legendary saddle that you can customize. Ah, awesome. It's about time. I bet they've got so many suggestions from players and so many ideas themselves that you know, they just need to get all of them out. There's still a lot of optimization they need to get fixed as well. Right, let's put a little bit of this wood back in there so we get a good supply of charcoal running. We didn't grab any leather, so we can't do the furnaces just for now. But we could get the herbalism bench. Well, we were going to do the furnaces though, weren't we? So we can get the iron and the copper on the go. That's more important because I'm not really wanting to need medical assistance. Yeah, let's go grab... Let's see if we could go and grab some leather. Because, yeah, we need the contact device and we need these. So we need iron and copper, most importantly. And a new weapon. I got the loon. I don't need a new... You need, like, tools, a knife and so on. Could get a crude shot pistol. Let's go grab some leather. That was probably a bit silly, but Oh, you mean in the workshop and stuff? I did see some coal. Yeah, we've got coal here. There's another one. Iron. 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 Coal. So we've got 2 coals. I imagine we'll have more than 2. Plenty of iron. A snow crab meme. Let's get crabbing. Welcome. That's awesome. I love that. We're just on the lookout for some leather. No. Oh. I don't want to get anything too large because I might not be able to skin it with the stone knife. I can get you. Ah, we'll just take it all. We need it at this stage, I'd imagine. Yeah, you could come to me. Saves my legs. Tier 5. That's next week, isn't it? It's not like petroleum or oil or anything. What is the new resource used for powering all the tier 5 stuff? Yeah, it looks ridiculous. I mean, how much leather do we just get? Nah, we need more. Well, there's a... Is that a deep ore there? It is. Aluminum. Aluminium for the civilized world. It will be exciting to see what we'll get for that level. I know. It's silly. Are you going to be streaming on the Friday, IG? Because if you are, I would love to watch it, but there's going to be so many spoilers in there. Unless I might get my video out before you start streaming, then I've just got, I could just watch your stream whilst doing busy work all the time. And so I put a poll up to see if anyone wanted like a fresh character. So a fresh be cool, or if we take down Savage or Ironside. And the consensus was that we bring a fresh character down. Does that mean our level 60 characters will be going to a higher level? You probably just get more talent points. Because most people have got a surplus of blueprint points. But I don't know. I don't have any stone to fix my knife. Yoink. Right in the schnoz. It depends on the time they release it. Yeah, you'll be streaming Thursday, Easter. Yeah, because it's New Zealand, isn't it? So I say I'll get it before you. We'll all get it at the same time. Well, it's not like I've got anything else going on, so I'll probably just stay up once it's downloaded, get my video done, and then I've got the day to watch your stream. I'd love to say I would be able to do it with some beers, but alas, not yet. There's an oliphant there. Is that a hyena? Yeah. I love this loon. Such a great crossbow. Streaming midnight Friday. Yeah, level 0 with nothing. That's exactly what I'm doing. One shot, one kill. Is there a healthy honey mead you could make and pretend it's beer? It's not so much the healthiness of it, it's the alcohol in it. It will be no good for my liver recovery currently. Well, no good for any of my internals, not for another 2 months to a year. So it's alright. We've got some good Alco Fry beer, so I'll just have some of that. Right, what have we got there? 91. Is that it? No, we didn't put any point. I don't put any points usually in. There's the Garganitan Enclave, isn't it? But we haven't started the Great Hunt, so there shan't be any around. Let's head back, get these furnaces crafted, and then we'll get mining because my pickaxe is rather low. So we'll use the rest of it for getting some... Is that a pronghorn? No, it's a chamois. For getting some iron and copper. Oh, we got a... All the animals are spawning in now. How much leather was that? It's, okay, we've got over 100. But we'll take down Pumba. Yeah, well, I'll just go straight to the to an iron one. This isn't a new character. This is Savage McCall, because we're still working on the Savage Homestead. We're getting the Scorpion fishing rod. Yeah, we'll get the iron knife, iron tools. I don't think I ever did the zebra mission. Yeah, look at all that iron here straight away. We'll come up and grab this because it'll be nice and light. And get the coal. Yeah. A nice supply of charcoal for our salting bench and to replenish the water purifiers outside. So that's working well. Yeah, I know what we're doing in my head. We're looking all right. Highly organised. Giggity giggity. So we want 12, so 24 and 160. We still didn't make the drying rack. This will now give me some extra storage, and of course I can pop most of the meat on it and just let that dry. Dried stringy. The dried gamey meat's quite a good one as well. Salting station. Fiber. Yeah, that little gathering session we did worked out a treat. We'll get the salting station down. We'll put the salt in it. I've got more than 40. I think there's some in the crate. And then we'll salt up the food. And then things are looking a little bit better. Only 40 more in there. Don't mind having the spoiled meat, because we shall need that for the creature deterrent. We'll let all of it cook before salting. And salting the dried food will be the best for us, because that'll last even longer. Two furnaces down, so we now need... Should have brought another chest down, but as soon as we get the interface, I can bring another chest. I can bring a couple more chests down. I can. We can bring Angus down. It's not an issue. There we go. Let's make some room in the inventory. Now we do have the armor for weight capacity. And we've also got the Gatherer's backpack, and we've got 6 inventory slots here. I do have a couple more of these waiting to come down as well, but there wasn't enough room in the loadout screen for everything that I wanted to bring down. So we shall definitely get that ready. So the ranching station as well we'll need. Iron nails, so we'll need the anvil. Yeah, let's go grab some iron and copper. Oh gee, what is the name of the mission on Styx that you rescue the 5 zebras? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it. Wasn't it a DLC? Which dried food gives me melee attack speed? Melee damage. It's the giant steak, is it? No, it's the T-bone. I thought it was the... That's butchering. Melee attack speed. Stringy meat. There we go. That's better. Relocation is on Olympus. Ah. I shall be doing the survival guide for 2026 on Olympus next week. We'll get there. I think the last one was like 8 episodes, but I'll try and get this one down to 5 or 6, so then we can crack on Elysium. Only 55 coal. I would like 100 coal to go in. That didn't finish. That didn't finish either, did it? Ah. We're literally only only on this prospect for one reason. Scorpion fishing rod unlock. There's the other coal. Let's go and get this coal smelting, and then we shall grab some copper and coal while that is cooking. Scorpion, yep, the only thing left to collect, I believe. But I couldn't get on the new one. When we get the contact device, I'll have a look. There's one there. Missed it. I've got more things I can't get on my Olympus map. I'm pretty sure it's just the fishing rod left on here. Is there no more copper? Or coal? Yeah, I remember seeing all the iron. There's some. I mean, I know we've got a whole other area of the cave to explore. But this is close. Yeah, fair bit more iron there. There we go. So we want... Oh, there's some copper there. Heavy, very light sand. I thought that said heavy light sand then. And I was like, what the hell is heavy light sand? I thought it was on the Styx map as well, Sylvan. Only because the zebras are on Styx. Right, that's the pickaxe broken. But we did get a fair bit of iron that's smelting. We've got a bit of copper and we've got enough coal to start smelting said copper. So we can craft ourselves a iron pick. And then we're good to go. Thus far, a good start, I feel. Okie dokie. So, first things first. We'll need the anvil. 40 ingots, 20 wood, 10 stone. Wood, stone, so we're just waiting for the iron. Got the lung again. Maybe we put the herbalism bench down. I don't know. 26, so not too long to wait. Because then we could make nails. And then we want the contact device. So we'll need rope. So we need rope for both of those. Iron ingots and copper. Well, they're smelting. So we'll let all of that smelt up. So we can do some rope in the meantime. We'll go and grab a load more fibre. We don't need iron ore or copper ore for anything at this level, so we'll just smelt everything. Let's get all that rope going. While that is going, actually, how much more? We'll grab some more fibre. Ah, balls. We'll get some frisher luft as well. It won't get rid of the lung, but must remember, it's on your left. Yeah, there's more copper at the front here, more iron. The coal that we've got in there will last quite a while. All this tea and gauze, not interested. I will definitely call down a few more MXC crates because they can be stored outside as well without getting damaged. So that will leave space inside for benches and whatnot, so we don't need to build such a big place. We'll grab a little bit more. Just a little bit more, because we'll need rope for other things. Rope, when you're just starting out, is something easy to craft up in the background, so you're always earning XP, along with bandages as well. So just grab loads of fibre as soon as you get a sickle. Get your crafting bench up and just have a butt ton of rope going all the time, and you will constantly be earning XP. Nice way to get some extra levels. Don't know why I jumped then. We've almost cleared the area, I think. Ah, there we go. It's broke. That's a good point to finish. We should have plenty of iron done. So we can craft the anvil, make enough nails. We should be okay. I can't grab that, my pickaxe is broken. I was about to get that then, and then I remembered it was broken. It looks nice, doesn't it, in the dark? And let's grab I just had to think for a second then what we were doing. Anvil, right, there's the wood and stone. Anvil looks cool. It's a shame you can't put it outside. I mean, I don't know why. You know, it's a tree stump basically with a big iron anvil on the top of it. Why can't it go outside? Make some nails up. Then we shall need to craft an iron pickaxe, iron axe, and an iron knife. But we're going to do the contact device first, and we'll do the exchange interface first, so we could call down our friend, and he can start leveling up as well. We need to make the basic saddle as well. $15 ingots is all we need. 11. Ah! And then we can, once we've got the contact device down, we can at least check and see and figure out the route to get this bloody fishing rod. Because now we're not doing any operations and combat and such on the Savage Homestead. I'm going to put some points into the fishing, so we get all the good fish, and there's the fishing module as well, and we'll get the good lures, so we get the top fish for our fishing hut. Was it 15? Was it? Yes. Right, he'll need to go outside, as will the exchange interface. And you just need a 7 and a 7. So just 2 more of those. One more, and then we've got the exchange interface, and then we're moving along. We're progressing quite nicely. What are we? We are... Where's my time? Well, we started possibly an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes ago. Moving along nicely. That's it there. Right. Ranching station. Leather, fur, nails. Leather, fur, nails. So we can make the new food, can't we? The silage. We can make that on the ranching station, I think. Or can we make it on our character as well? Because that's such a good addition as well, because it doesn't spoil. Must be on the ranching station instead then. Well, we shall check. Did I make it? I did. God, couldn't remember. You could go... Must be placed outside as well. Fine, we're going outside. And then we'll need to craft up the saddle first because... well, Angus can follow us in, but we're going to need the saddle anyway. I didn't even know what time it was because we're in the cave. I'm going to end up enjoying this little cave now and not being bothered to make to make anything down there because we're so close. So we probably will end up doing an IG and just staying in the cave. It might be easier because he's a big boy, this cave. I'm thinking maybe we just do that. Must be placed outside. Is it outside, fam? There we go.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Thanks, Sol. It never gets old, does it? Right, let's make that a saddle. Let's call Angus down. And we can indeed make the silage food, which we shall do. We just need the fibre. Yeah, what are you doing, IG? That's just shocking behaviour. Saddle. I thought that was a sound like a scorpion then. We'll need these two as well. Wooden stick, wood and stick. We can easily go and grab some more fibre, but we'll let all of that cook while we go and grab some wooden sticks so we can then craft up 120 and 16. Craft up those two. Yeah, it's fine. Ted's still retired. You love the new silage. It is more believable to feed animals. Yeah, oh yeah. And the fact it doesn't spoil either. And it's quite good buff-wise as well, because it gives them a food duration buff. Hey, Angus. That's annoying. You can't move straight away. I always just go unstuck. That didn't work. There we go. Pop him on follow. Right. It's not there, is it? Where's my cave gone? I'm all discombobulated. I'm all turned around. Here it is. We shall sleep. And then we'll sort his food and water troughs out. Fill them up. And then I'm going to figure out the best route to go about getting Oasis done. He shall stay inside with us. He's going to do lots of killings so we can level him up nice and quick. Yeah, he's cold. It was wood and sticks. It's probably quicker if he just stays put. Yeah, we shan't be crafting any of the fancy food because we're not going. I hope we won't be going far. I'm hoping there's not too many prerequisite operations that need to be done. Excuse me, I just sneezed. Now he doesn't need a bed because he's fully grown. We shall run down and fill it up. I'm hoping they bring out, we can put other saddles on them as well, because you can only put the basic riding saddle on the bulls, and I really like the bulls. Well, the one I've got anyway, BV, is an absolute beast. And Angus is the son of Bull Vader, and he's a bit of a beast as well. So he should be good. Right, we'll just let all of that go. We'll get this settled down, and then we should, yeah, then we're going to look to see what the crack is. Loads more iron here. We need to make our iron tools. And see what other bits and bobs we'll call down to put in here to make our life easier. And then see how we're going to get this oasis done. There you go. It's all for you. You don't need to do that. I don't think he would just eat from it, but I like to have that done. Right, we're going to grab some more. We'll grab some more fibre while we're down there, I think. Yeah. We should fix our sickle first. We need some bone. It's left. We can still give the spoiled plants and meat too, but it's less effective and gives a debuff, but it will keep animals fed at least. Yeah, but it's so easy to get fibre, and you can make the that silage food just from fibre at the ranching station. Keep your spoiled plants for your compost, or your creature deterrent, or your volatile substance for blowing shit up. The one thing I love about this game as well, and yes, granted, pretty much most other survival games, is everything, every resource has a use, has a purpose. You just don't know it until later on. And it's so easy. I've never got lost in a game, apart from perhaps Star Citizen. When I first started to play Star Citizen, and I did hauling in my caterpillar ship, I've never got lost so much in a game where you just, you see all these memes and GIFs and so on that you go to start gaming at night and it's like 8 o'clock, and then it feels like it's been 10 minutes. You look at your phone and it's 8 o'clock the next morning. You've been going for like 12 hours. I've had that exact experience with this game multiple times. More so the past few days when I've just been doing busy work around Savage. And I had that with Star Citizen as well, when I was just hauling. Because it takes so damn long to do something. You don't realise. You just don't realise it. You're sat, you're comfortable, you've got your comfy clothes on. You've got a beer or a coffee or something. It's great. I love just immersing myself in the whole story, the whole game. And then, yeah, people go, oh, why don't you read a book instead? Well, if you do the operations and missions in games, you technically are reading, but I don't see the difference. I'm getting lost in a different world, and so are you. Just shut the door and leave me alone. True, I love that. It could be used to different things. Yeah, it's everything. It's great. This one and Windrose really make use of all your nearby resources. I haven't really... I think I've done maybe half an hour on Windrose. I was seeing everyone... Well, all the gaming channels I watch were on it. So I thought, it's becoming a bit saturated on YouTube. Everyone's on it, so I thought I'll leave it out and just focus on ICARUS. But it does look interesting. But there's only a few hours of gameplay, so I think I'll wait for 1.0 because it could be a good one to do with old Dulla Joe. He likes the old pirates. It is the best demo. Interesting. It takes your mind off things when you are immersed. Yep. Yep, I can testify to that because my mind is all over the place at the minute, and just being able to come on here where things in the real world don't exist, or if they do exist, you could go to a crafting bench and fix it. It's some light relief. Let's put it that way. Let's fill him up. Okay, so he's got food and he's got drink. We've got another load of fibre, so let's go and dump that. Our water is still... Yeah, we're still okay, so we don't need to top up. So let's go put all this back. Get Angus some water down. We'll craft up... We need to craft up the tools and then see where we're going to be progressing next. Yes, but you want to get your unique telescope if you play it. Unique telescope? You mean on Windrose? Rafa, hey, how are you doing? Great to have you with us. Been a long, long time, huh? Thank you for all your comments as well. Most helpful on the videos. Plus, they give you an opportunity to have 2 boats. Ah, yeah. Well, that's just... how many pirates have 2 boats? Ran into a wall then. I was reading the reading the comments. The one main difference we've got with Angus and Bulvader is their speed. So Bulvader is a lot quicker, but Angus does more damage. Only a little bit though. But more nonetheless. I'm going to get rid of that bloody copper node. There you go, my boy. Drink, eat, be merry. Pirates, you talking Windrose? Yes, yeah, we are. Good game, but feels grindy. As grindy as ICARUS is grindy, but it's a good grind, you know, because the sounds and the animations. Well, the animations first person on ICARUS are really good. When you go third person, it looks well, it looks gash. But anyway, you've just got. Oh, you're already level 1. We need to go and grab you some levels, don't we, boy? Fibre. So we'll just chuck a bit in. Nah, we don't need to do the old rope trick, do we? We've got we're level 60. I don't need it, but we shall take that and salt it. Yeah, that's melee damage. That's great, and that's attack speed. We can mine a little bit better now. Right, so he's sorted. We're sorted. We've got iron and copper smelting. We'll make the tools. Well, yeah, we'll make the tools, and then we can get some more iron, copper, because we'll need some other bits. But first, let's go and check. We'll call down some more crates. I'll call down some. See what else we've got as well. I'm not going to buy anything new, but if there's something in the loadout that's could be beneficial, we'll call it down, and then we'll look at the contact device and see what is needed. Good for duos, at least. Yeah, I said that a minute ago. Could be good for me and Dulla Joe. You lost patience with it solo, but it feels like a good game. I said to Joe as soon as it came out, I was like, you might like this. And I messaged him and I said, you'll die within the first few minutes because you'll just run off, find a boar or a sow, and it will kill you. He then messaged and said he's downloaded the game, ran into the boar and died. I was like, I told you, I know you. Light sand, another light sand. Oh, we'll grab some more ammo. We don't need that now. We don't really need the cooker. I will grab the cooker and some fuel. We'll grab another crate. What else? What else? No. Weight capacity, movement speed. Well, no, I'd have to go back up to the station to put those on. And CBA, basically. I mean, we could take another furnace. There's no harm in having 3 furnaces, is there? Yeah, we don't really have a lot in here. Yes, but it's hard to see them most of the time as the ground growth blocks you seeing them. Yeah, boars of course, but dying to a dodo is new level of shame. Didn't die to a dodo. It was one of the boars. There we go. Let's go back in the cave. So we've got a few more resources coming down. I mean, I could have sent my pickaxe and my pickaxe back up and repaired it, but we'll just grab a. We'll just make one. You know, I'm all for using the workshop stuff, but not all the time. The dodos are really annoying. Yeah, but you need to take them down, don't you, for the food and the eggs and stuff. I do kind of like the combat style, with the pirates, you know, with the one-handed melee, the arm behind the back. They hit hard. Yeah, well, they've got the massive beaks, haven't they? Whenever I see those the massive beaks, it always reminds me of the shoe bill, and when it craps its beak together, it sounds like a machine gun going off. It's such a cool noise. Yes, the males are protecting the females. That's good. That's good. A good mechanic. I'm just having some water and coffee while we wait for this storm to finish, and then we're going to go out and grab our bits and bobs. I could probably cool down some medicine stuff, actually. Yeah. Some antibacterial stuff, at least. Right, the red part of the storm is approaching, and then once that bit's finished, we'll just go and grab it. Female sows will go out, gang up on you if you kill their boar too. Wow, yeah. They're packs of 3 at the beginning as well, aren't they? And that's difficult to take down. Have a great stream. You'll be lurking. Good man. Thank you very much, IG. Thanks for coming and engaging. Really appreciate it. Really cool game. Potential. Looking forward to you playing it when it releases. Yeah, I'll play it on full release, 100%. But just really wanted to finish up some ICARUS bits, you know, because we do have Elysium looming next week. So I wanted to really get some bits finished before then. So much more iron in here. I'm just going to repair my torch. Sulfur, I think. Can't be repaired. So we just make a new one. Oh, it's crafting. Oh, it's crafting on person, so it probably can. No. Fibre. Just got a load of that. Right, let's go grab our goodies. Check the contact device, and hopefully we can figure out what to do. I say hopefully. We will be able to figure out what to do. Whether or not it'll be the best approach. It's a different story altogether. Well, this doesn't seem to appear to be light sand. Right, there we go. I was just waiting myself for it to finish. Let's go grab our goodies. There is a scorpion somewhere. I don't know why we haven't brought... Let's go back and get Angus, and he can do he could do a little bit of slaughtering while he's out, get some XP. We're just leaving him in the cave. It's very irresponsible of me. It's just over there. Oh, he does have a level though. Oh, furnaces have run out of coal. We should have a good amount of iron and copper in there though for stuff that's needed. Oh my days. I don't think these will take him down, because as soon as one dies, he's probably going to level up. Where are you running from, son? I did not see the other three. There we go. So a level 2 bull just took down 4 scorpions. He's lost a lot of health. He's poisoned for another couple seconds. I don't like the noise they make. Hurry up, poison. I don't have any anti-poison stuff. He seems stronger, or is that lack of buffs? It's lack of buffs, and he's only level 2. Well, he was level 2 when he went in. He's now level 10. So, 8 levels. Is he level? Did he just get another one? So he's just leveled up quite a bit. So now we could put some in his health, I think. Health and stamina. We went this way with... yeah, we went that way with BV, but we're starting in a more tougher zone. So let's give him max health. And stamina. Now we'll go down him hitting a bit harder. Oh. Well, it won't take him long to get another point. Not in the desert. 36%. Yeah, we'll cool down some medicines so we don't have to craft our own. But That was awesome. He goes in at level 2. Well done. There is the HP regen skill, yes. That is... Whereabouts is that one? That's here? No. Where is it? Yeah, that's a really good... This is a really good one for the bull. Where's the health regen one? Wild Fortitude is maximum. It's here. Nurtured Recovery. Did you get another level then? No. But he's close. Yeah, we'll call down some health stuff. We'll heal him up. And then we'll go round. Do a bit of running. Where is it? Consumables. It's these ones, isn't it? We haven't even unlocked them. Blood thinning. Yeah, that one. Because we're living in a cave. Or level 2. How many do you get? Is it just one? Oh, there's a level 3 one as well, but we'll leave that. Anti-poison. That will be good for the scorpions. And a health one. Where's the health? Is there a health one? Parasitic. Ah, you can't call down health tonics. Ah. Quick fix. Provides the best healing, treating most wounds, poison, bacterial and parasitic. That's the splint. That's a bandage. Okay, so you can't call down any healing, so we're going to have to craft some up just in case. Maybe. Call down some more bolts, we may as well. Well, at least now if he gets poisoned, we can cure him. That could have got him to level 11. Another board just down yonder. So I think we'll start doing this. So his health will regen. Good call on that one, Rafa. Will this give him level 12? The level 58 board. That one was 70 odd. Right, let's let his stamina regen. Didn't quite give him level 12. But if I kill something, scorpion, that might push him over to the 12. Anyone else? I didn't think so. Yep, there we go. There we go, 15%, so he's going to start... Oh, he's fully regened there now. Yeah, he's going to be missing out on the big food buffs, but he'll do the best he can. Oh, he's not. He's one... That was my health I was looking at. He's got... he's doubled his health since he came down against the scorpions. Right, you can now regen. Hopefully that's not stopping it. Water, stamina, movement, melee damage. Thirst is increased, it needs to cool down. So we could go put him in the river. That'll cool him down. Let's go and eat some bolts. Right, let's have a look. So we need to do this one first. Ah, bugger. I know full well where that is. Well, Angus will get some levels against the Komodos in there. So we do this one.
Word has it that the log... All right. Your survey equipment was loaded onto your dropship. Make sure to grab it. Considering you're the first on site, they've tried to keep you away from the more risky areas. Allegedly. I'd still be cautious if I were you. Never know what's lurking out there.
Yeah, you'd have thought that, Rafa, but he lives in a cave and he was still hot. But the good thing is the cave, it joins into the forest bit, which will be cool enough, so we could just go in there and he'll be fine. So this is the one that we want to get done. This mission requires the encrypted satellite upgrade. So we need to make sure we craft that one up. But I'm thinking it's just, if I remember, we need to do this one, which then unlocks everything along this branch.
Don't forget your beacons.
Shush.
Can't transmit the data without them.
We can then do encoded signal, defending scanners. Agnes can get some more XP. We can then do this one, and then we can do that one. So hopefully it's only 2 missions to do to get our scorpion fishing rod. So we could, if that's the case, we could definitely get that done tonight, because I've got this one left to do as well, but we were going to do that off camera for the Black Wolf Wounded Detachment and to finish them. Got that's ticked. They're ticked. That's ticked. These are ticked. That's ticked. See, that one's not. Got all of that. Got that. Got that one. Got those. And we've got that. Yep, so it's just the fishing rod that's left. We did that before it came, before it was a thing. So we've got to go off and do this on Phalos.
Unless you have a real eye for geodata, you're really going to need those beacons.
Shut it. But first, oh, it's here. Oh yeah, it comes to where we are. So, down and round. See, it's getting better. His stamina. But these two will give him another level. He won't die. He will not die.
Is this thing on? Beacons. Find them in your pod.
Come on, Angus, you got this. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, he definitely needs a little bit of healing. Three skill points. There we go. So his health regen is maxed and his health is maxed. Right. When we do the next operation, it would be cool if he was doing ultimate damage because there's a load of Komodos that come, and it would help if he's got his resistances here. And Komodos will give poison, so it would also help if we've got a couple more poison vaccines. How are you feeling, Angus? You want to take down the boar? It's going to be a completely different Angus when he's not overheating. I'll take down some of the scorpions because they seem to be a bit tougher for him, obviously. His health is regenning, but there's a lot of it to regen. Let's just check his... So yeah, look, his toughness is 8 out of 10. So he's quite good. He'll be quite tough, you know. But food-wise, we'll be able to make the animal seed. But for the Omni food, we need the electric food trough. Although you can make that on the ranching station now, I think, with honey, meat, and veg. We'll see.
Okay. Time to find some lovely spots for landing a dropship. Oh, the UDA also requires you to clear the immediate area. Did I forget to mention that?
Ah, balls, yeah. We've got Komodos, crocodiles. What's the other one? So we've got here, that's crocodiles. Komodos. What's that one? Snow leopards, snow wolves, polar bear. I can't remember what this one is. But this, for the first operation, you know, you can unlock at level 10. It's not a level 10 operation. I didn't start this on the normal Savage playthrough until I had Ted. And Ted could do some good damage, and he took down all of the Komodos. Oh, there's not a load of crocs. There's a crocodile boss. So we should be able to take him down relatively easy with the loon and the piercing bolts. And then I can't remember what the Arctic one was. Just trying to get him as much XP as possible. Don't you dare die to a mower. I do like the mower's attack. That's how giraffes fight. The swing of the neck. what I remember from this mission is a huge lag with endless waves of Komodo. Yeah. Even when you've taken down, what is it, 15, they still keep coming. Which would be good to have, you know, Angus tough and damage-wise. So when they do keep coming, it's a good way for him to then get further XP to level up even quicker. What time is it? Well, we'll start the operation in the next day. He can rest up in the cave. We won't sleep straight away though, because it will get colder as night falls in the desert. So then he'll cool down. Turns out he was yeah, hungry and thirsties. Maybe now his health will regen a little bit quicker. That's the one we want. 250% melee damage there, look. So now he'll take things down much quicker. But look at that jump. 75% melee damage to 250%. Ridiculous. And he's only 1 point away from that. So we'll do this. And then we'll go stamina. And then we'll go toughness. That's what... this is the route that you'll be going. Look, see, he's not hot anymore. He's cool. Why aren't you eating? You want to breed a bull? They are good. I love the bulls. They're really, really... I'm very impressed with them. I tried breeding another one today, but I just kept getting cows. I got 4 cows. 1 set of twins before I even... well, then I just gave up. I did slaughter them because I was annoyed. But I'll try to go for another bull. But he's going to be quite good. He'll be a lot slower than Bull Vader, but he'll be tougher. And what's he got? Yeah, so he's tougher. So his toughness is 8. I think Bull Vader's toughness is 5. That's the same. And he has, this is higher. And that's lower. So he's tougher and he can carry more. But he's slower. Are you regenning? 41%. Health recovery concoction. Got all of that. What was it that? Ah, forgotten. Salt and bone. Now, can I use... Let's just do one. Because I don't know if we can use... I know we can use tonics on them. But I don't know if this one will work. It may be worth setting down the herbalism bench. Because I think we will stay in the cave. And it might be worth getting the tonics for him. Oh, it's in a tonic. Well, 43 to 47%, and it doesn't give a regen bonus. So let's make. We'll stay up a little bit because we're in the cave. This is as dark as it will get. So he stays nice and cool for a bit. So let's get the herbalism bench down. Wood and stone. And we'll get the other crate down. So that can have all the stuff for these, and then this will have everything else. Stone. What else was it? Fiber. Cool ball. He's a very cool ball. You'll need parasite tonic and some anti-poison. Yeah, poison for sure for the Komodos, but not the anti-parasitic one. Is that what? The antibacterial one, isn't it? Antibac for the Komodos. Not poison. It's the antibac. So yeah, it's probably a good idea. Whoops, to get that down. So we want. Oh yeah, we'll have the strength enhancement tonic and the stamina one as well. Nice. I forgot we could make those on here. Antibiotic as well. Oh, there's so much prep to do. Where's the health recovery tonic? Lilies. Well, we've got lilies right out the cave, and we've got some yeast as well. And we need flour. There's wheat down by the water, so we need a mortar and pestle. We need that. And there's silica outside. I don't think I've mined any. No. Right, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to make up some meds. And we're going to make up some strength and stamina tonics. So we'll do a grind for that. And then we're going to get this operation finished. And then I'm hoping it's just one more to unlock 4 oasis. Oh, for the cave life. Yeah, the antiparasitic one, yeah. Oh, the antibacterial one, yeah. So we'll make a load of that. So we'll do the grind for the medicines. We shall then... We'll have to get the encrypted satellite relay upgrade. I think that's on the crafting bench, isn't it? I don't know why we haven't made that yet. Machining bench even, isn't it? It goes crafting, machining, fabricator. So we need epoxy. So we need to go hunting so we can grind up some bones to make the epoxy. And we'll need a couple of mortar and pestles. Right. I have a plan in my head of what to do to prep for the next operation, do the operation, and then see what the next one is. I'm thinking we'll get this done this stream, which would be really cool, because then we'll pop over to the Savage Homestead and make our glorious scorpion fishing rod. So I'm going to take a break now. I'm going to grab some food and a little drinky, and then we're going to get back and crack on. I'm going to stay in the cave, and I'm not going to pause it. So we're keeping Angus nice and cool. So we'll do it that way. So I shall be RB, and we have a plan in mind. Welcome back, willkommen zurück, everybody. And it is, what time are we on now? 12:30, so now I think we shall sleep. And I've got the lung, so we definitely need to make up these meds. I was going to say, I pressed consume. Right, let's get some bits down. We've got another furnace here. It needs the same. It's not a fuel canister. Fine. But we do have a glorious little cooker. That hydrazine, that's this one. Yeah. It's bigger than the actual cooker. But now we can make some food up at least. Oh, you can do quite a lot on there. Nice. Jolly good. Well, I doubt we'll actually end up having a look at that, but it's good to know nonetheless. We'll chow down. Oxygen's good. Water is good. All that's going in there, and we're using the other chest for the ore and stuff. And we need, before I can do, well, before I could do anything. Oh, no, there is, I was going to say, yeah, still plenty of coal. So we could put this coal in here. We just need more ores. Before we do anything, I do need my new pickaxe. And we'll make the knife as well. Iron pickaxe. Wood, leather, iron. Wood, leather, iron. I imagine the knife is the same. Iron knife. And we may need a bit more wood. So we'll do that. I think for the upgrade, the encrypted satellite, we may need steel. I think that'll be the highest metal needed, and if that's the case, then we only need the iron pickaxe for that, because it's just coal and iron in the pestle and mortar. But we need to go and grab some silica so we could do a pestle and mortar. That's highly important. Put that in there. No, that's in the wrong one. That goes in there. We'll dump that there as well. And those ones, because we've got our new ones. I like having the pickaxe in one, axe in two, knife in three. That's just my that's my preference. That's still the wrong one iron side. Let's go over in here. Checkers. Good. We could put the yeast. Well, we could put the salt back in here. And we could put the... Oh no, that's the herbalism bench. Salt will need to go in there, but we need yeast. Salt. And then everything else, I think we're good to go just to pop outside to grab some... What was I... Silica. We'll get rid of that now. It was in his way, wasn't it? What's that one? Gold. We may need some gold. Gold wire, possibly. I hope the I hope the encrypted satellite relay is as easy to craft as I hope. Yeah, it doesn't like it. I don't think it likes it in here either. No, you can't do gold in those. Next one up is the concrete one. Right, this way, Angus. Yeah, his health's almost full. We're going to craft you up some medicine and some strength and stamina tonics for your Komodo fight that is about to happen. Oh, there's some coal there. So, lilies and reeds. And there's reeds down by the water. He really needs the stamina. Yeah, he needs the stamina. I mean, he can fight and hit really hard, but if it's only one swing... It's a good little spot, this cave. We've got lilies and yeast and reeds. All sorts. Have you got the... No. He's now getting shared XP. Need like, tea and honey, is it, for antibacterial stuff? Well, there's an antibacterial tea, honey tea, I think, we could use. We'll just grab the lilies. We'll go down to the water, grab some reeds. We won't need much because there's no combat in the fishing one. So it's literally just the first operation we're going to need. Are you in the way? Right, we need to save the rest of the pickaxe for some reed. I mean, we could pick it by hand, obviously, but you don't get as much as loads of lilies down here. Well, that's good to know. We've got 68. But there's quite a few more. And we've got, oh, silica, wasn't it? We're going to want maybe 2 pestle and mortars, I think. So we'll grab a few nodes, a couple nodes. And then all the bones that we've got are going to be used for the epoxy. And we're about to slaughter a load of Komodos, which will help with the bone collecting. Salt and the silica. There we go. We'll grab those 2 silica. Once we've done all this, I would be very tempted to call down a set of the Beastmaster armor to use for him for some extra damage, stamina, and speed. Could be an idea. Right, that should be enough of that. So let's go... Oh, bear. Now, BV can take down a bear. Let's try it. I can always get off and shoot him with the crossbow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Duffman. Easy. Did he even get a hit? Look at the difference with putting those points in the damage. Was it just 1 point as well? 2. But just wait till we get that extra one. It was easy, wasn't it? Just wait till we get that extra. Look at that, 250. It's going to be ridiculous. How far are we? Oh, he's so close. Could even get it just by skinning these. Has he still got the... Yeah. We go back into the desert, take down a few scorpions. Bish bash bosh. Where's that mower gone? There. Well, the skinning didn't do it. It was a bit optimistic. But we'll run along the water's edge. I mean, we're in no rush. I'm in no rush. We'll run along the water's edge and see what we've got. Because the more bones that we get, basically the better. Oh, I should be able to repair my... Yeah, there we go. The more bones we get for the epoxy, the better. And reeds are used in some of the medicine. I don't really want to have to dick around with crop plots or farming on this one. I'd rather not. Now we can use yeast as... I believe we can use the yeast as a substitute for honey in some recipes. So that's why we're grabbing the yeast. Because it's an antibacterial agent, just like the honey. Wheat. We needed flour for something, I think. One of the tonics, or the health tonic, was it flour, one of them? I'm hoping he won't need much though. We are on normal and not hard mode. And he's gonna be a beast. Was that another bear I heard? Was it that stag? Yeah, it was you. Yeah, deers. Yeah, this area here is the island there is a lovely starter island because this is a relatively safe zone. And you've got that big cave here going into the desert. I'm not sure what other caves are around. I haven't really had a look. But there's loads of resources. Loads of lilies, loads of reeds, yeast. It's a good little starter spot on sticks, this. Oh, Tyrannus. He's yours. That'll get you to the next level, possibly. Oh, there's a Komodo down there as well. We can see how good you are against Komodos. What? Are you admiring your kill? Is that what you're doing, you little shit? Right, let's go see what you could do with this Komodo. Yeah, your dad can take him down in 2 hits. Just saying. Komodo level 2 unlocked. Well, that was a few hits. He's going to be doing more damage by the time we get there, so I'm not concerned now. Not concerned at all. We'll grab some more salt as well, because that's used in some medicines as well. That's the wrong one. I did just hear a mower. Mowers don't give too much XP because I don't think they're predators. They're just protective over their young, which is why they attack. Oh, there's one behind us. We'll just take you down before grabbing... Oh, there's 2 salts. There's some more lilies. Cool. Probably going to need more yeast, but we don't need a great deal. We'll grab the salt on the way back. We'll grab these reeds. There's more deers. We'll head back out into the front bit of the desert by the base and see if there's another load of scorpions and stuff we could test his new skills on. Mainly that one, 250%. That's what we'll do. Right, let's go and see what we can craft up. We're going to grab the salt. God, you are slow compared to your dad. Wonder if I make it without any farming. We should, because we don't really need to do it for the food. And we've got yeast, lilies and reeds all around here. There's loads more lilies up there. We haven't been onto the island yet. Or up and around here. So we should, inshallah, we should be alright. Wheat's everywhere. In big fields as well. Bit more yeast there, I just saw in my peripheries. Alright, keep your eyes out for yeast. Oh, is that a wolf? Yes, they give good XP. Sure. One shot kill. Yeah, but those plants do not regrow once you pick it. It's gone. Yeah, but we got a lot. Ah, we can't take all of that. Or could we? Nice. So let's go back. We'll get some bone. Oh, there we go. Look, there's another good bit of wheat. There's another bit of wheat there. So plenty of flour. I think we'll be alright, Rafa. Loads of lilies. Loads of lilies. We've even got some soy around. So we could... Is it soy and seed, which make his survival food, which gives him the big health boost. I bet he liked being in his own habitat as well. The forest. Look at his stamina, depleted already. We need to make the... Come on. This is the thing with the bulls. They're not very good at navigating bumps. We need to make the animal seed food. It's so good for the stamina. Good boy. Almost level 21. So, pestle and mortar, but we got a load of stuff to dump first. We need stone. Ah, balls! Didn't get any stone. Is it possibly in the other chest? Yeah. Oh, you're still on follow, aren't you? Let's do that. So loud. Get XP for everything. So will Angus. I wonder if we can sleep next to that. I doubt it. Ooh, have some of that. should be able to get 3 of these nicely on the crafting bench. But we'll need the we'll need to put the machining bench down anyway, so we can look to see what materials are needed for the encrypted satellite relay, because we won't be able to even think about doing the mission until that's down. So let's just put these over here. All the bone was dumped. There we go. And we make crushed bone, and then we turn the crushed bone into epoxy. There we go. And then we'll make some flour. And then we'll have another look at what is needed for our medicines. Yeah, see, so we've got epoxy needed there. We've got everything else. 120 nails, 24 rope. 34 rope. Wood. We need to go grab some wood. Let's go cut some trees down there. And some more nails, possibly 149. So we've got enough nails, but we'll do another load. We've got iron galore, so that's not an issue. It was 10 we needed, wasn't it? But we don't have enough wood. Yeah, just the wood is needed. So we'll go cut a couple of trees down. He could come with us. Before we do the operation, I am wanting his stamina at least all the way up, and then on the way, because it's near the Savage base, on the way we'll take everything down that we can and work towards getting thick hide and tough as leather. So he's nice and tough. So that's what we're doing. Look, stamina consumed by actions is so big, and then 50% stamina regen is also really beneficial, especially if you're using them as a fighting bull, which we are. Of course. We only need a tree. We'll take these two here, I think. Yeah, the wind would help eventually. Is it strong enough? It just says wind's not severe, but if we stayed by the trees for long enough, they would blow them down for us, but we possibly won't need much more resources. Yeah, one more. Ah. Went through the planet. That'll do. Now we can craft up the machining bench and figure out... the next move is the medicine and the levelling of Angus. That's the next move, and then we need to get the first operation done. I really can't remember what is in the Arctic, so that's going to be fun. Obviously polar bears, but there's also snow wolves and snow leopards it could be instead, which he'll be able to take down, especially if he's got all of his toughness points. And he's level 8 toughness as it is, so... That was a big ass jump. Then we'll go to the ranching station and try and make up some of the seed, but we need seeds for that. So for that we'll need the seed extractor, seed harvester. That takes ages, and more wheat. We probably likely won't bother. Right, stone. Nails. I can't remember the rest. Rope and iron. Okie dokie. Don't tell me it's on the fabricator. Encrypted satellite upgrade. Balls, the fabricator. And that is the big one. Yeah. Composites and electronics. So that's all into the electricity age. So we shan't get this done this stream. This will be 2 streams in order to get this done, because we need the platinum sheath, we need the titanium plate, we need electronics. We're not doomed. It's just going to be 2 streams instead of the 1. But it's okay. We can get as prepped as we can the next hour or so. So we're ready for completing this the next stream, which I'll probably do as soon as possible, because I really want this this fishing rod. So we've got quite a bit of grinding to do. We need to basically work all the way up to tier 4 to electronics. I was hoping it was this one, and then we would just need no electronics or anything. It could be made at the machining bench, but it definitely said it was the encrypted satellite upgrade that was needed. Never mind. Never mind. So we're going all the way up there. It's a bit of a ball ache. Yeah, Angus gets it. Right, well, let's make up some medicine. We can get this first operation done, and I think we could look into the second one. And then it's just the grind of prepping to tier 4. And how efficiently to do that. Oh, well. So we want health tonics, antibiotic tonics, because we're living in a cave. Anti-poison, so we'll need poison paste, so spoiled meat and charcoal. And we want the strength tonic, organic resin. We could just chuck a windmill outside. Stamina, yeah, organic resin, wheat. I may do some of the grinding, the gathering of this stuff, like wheat and all the materials needed to make stuff. I might do some of the grind off camera so that when we come back, we've got loads of resources. We can do the crafting, we can do some operations, and we can do it that way. At least we could start to make the health recovery one there. Yeah, flour, tree sap. So we've got flour there. Not a great deal, but we did see loads of wheat. Let's get a load of sap. Because at least if we've got health tonics, then we can give Angus a few. There we go. We'll let those craft up, and then we'll go and get what we'll do. We'll get some. We'll get Angus some levels, so we could do some skinning to get more bones, and we can make some more epoxy then because we've got electronics to make, and they're going to want electronics because we need to make. It's composites. We're going to need the material processor, which is 60. Yeah, okay, fine. We're going to be on the epoxy grind. Now, what we could do is call down the axe from the workshop, which gives us the infected bark, and then we could make the biofuel. Oh, here we go. My genius has no bounds. Copper, yeah. The biofuel. We make this, and we put a load of infected bark in it. We've got all of our epoxy needs, and that's 15 electronics. I think that might be the first thing with the electronics that we make. And we need gold wire, copper wire. We can do organic resin, and we can make epoxy. We need, in order to smelt the gold, we need the bigger furnace. And I got a horrible feeling it is the concrete one. Carbon fiber and composites, those are, yep. The operation itself is so silly. You shouldn't need the encrypted satellite upgrade for it. Oh, stone furnace is tier 2, so we want tier 3. Yeah, concrete furnace. So for that we need concrete. For that we need the cement mixer. Refined wood. So for that we need the carpentry bench. Okie dokie. Carpentry bench. Then it's the electric, then it's the advanced, isn't it? We can make refined wood on this one, can't we? Rope and copper nails, because we can make that now and get loads of refined wood going. Rope. That is still going. You basically need a full T4 base. Yeah. It's kind of looking that way, isn't it? For one operation. But we're still going to do it in this cave. We can set some cave lights up and make it, you know, whatever. What was it? A carpentry bench. Just 2 more rope, which we've got loads making. And 120 copper nails. Right. At least we can get something on the go. I love the look of the machining bench. It's great. Yes. There we go. We can have the refined wood on the go. Because we are making... So we've got epoxy for days. We're making that biofuel cleanser, aren't we? Why am I making the refined wood? I forgot. Ah, for the cement mixer and furnace, isn't it? For our gold needs. And steel. And we need glass. Christ. But it will help. So the first thing we need is the cement mixer and the concrete furnace. That's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be crafting up now. Cement mixer. Refined wood got going. Iron ingots. Stone. How many iron ingots? 20. We need to go and get more iron. Stone, refined wood. It's 50 refined wood, I think, wasn't it? So we'll just wait for that next 5. I think I just heard it tick over as we moved away as well. Got that silica for the glass as well. Yeah. Okay. Cement mixer. We're not going to attach it to any water. We're just going to leave things running. Cement mixer. Cement is what? Sap, stone, and silica. Okay, so we've got that grind to do. How much do we need? You are motoring right along. We're trying. We need 20. Okay, so 20 is not too bad. Stone's easy to get. We've got enough tree sap already. 80 silica. Grab the silica. Grab stone. Right, 20. 23. There we go. Cement's on the go. Or concrete. God, I love this game. Concrete mix is on the go. Iron. So we need to go and get some iron. Around here, huh? Lol. Angus Moon in the cave is quite the echo. He's making himself heard, isn't he? So once we've got the concrete furnace down and we've got stuff in it, we'll go and level Angus up for a bit. Be interesting to see just how far we can get in the next couple of hours. Yeah, that distant echo is really good. It is, isn't it? The sound effects in this game are really good. It's what makes me love the grind of gathering. You know, Dragon Wilds is quite cool as well when you get the magical skills. But until then, it's a bit boring. I love the tree cutting one. We will get the first operation completed today as well. How far do people think we're going to get? How far will we get into the tier 4 this evening? We got a bit of gold already, but we'll need more. for the electronics. Because we'll only need to cut a couple of trees down for all of our epoxy. Right, a little bit more iron. We've got loads of coal still in the furnaces, but I'll grab a bit more for the new one. I think you'll get right into tier 4. I got it. You know what you're doing. Yeah, we know what we're doing. I mean, it's a good thing that we've come down on Savage and we're already level 60, so we don't have to worry about going off and leveling. You know, I'll make the fabricator up as soon as I can. I'm a bit skeptical. I remember trying similar fast track to tier 4 and ended up building a huge base with multiple drills. Well, we could call down the miasmic axe as well. Fuck it, let's just do that. Pardon my French. Right, let's go and do that now. Because, well, we'll do it as soon as we've got the biofuel cleanser. We'll call down the miasmic axe and we'll call down the miasmic pickaxe. That's going to help speed things up a great deal. We've got enough exotics for the both. And we can also mine anything with that. We won't need to get upgrade our pickaxe. Right, we are smelting. Oh, they're bright. I'm quite liking the changes I made in the old BIOS and graphics setting. It's running really quite nicely. Okay. I need to take a minute, sit right there, tell you a story. There he goes. Are you alright, my friend? See, look, he's leveling up and he's not even doing anything. Nearly level 22. Finding titanium was a challenge. Copper is always cold. Yeah, we've got quite a lot in this cave, though. I've seen titanium in here. And if we use that... Torch has gone. I wondered what was going on then. I thought, please don't crash. I've just said how good the settings are. And it's going to crash, but our torch has run out. We had a little bit in here. Okay, that made me lose my trail of thought. Cement mixer's got concrete furnace. Iron, 12. 3. So, concrete furnace. Done. Can I do 2? No, it's ambitious. Even iron, you need a lot of it for composites. But hey, everything is possible with persistence and patience, of course. You have a new one on your hotbar as well. Coal. Oh, I do! Thank, I didn't even see that. You say have a new one. I looked straight at the coal. So much room in this cave as well, Rafa. We won't need a base. I'm not in the mood for making a base in here on this one. That was for here. Okay, let's go put the gold that we've got in there. And we needed glass as well, didn't we? We'll go and grab some more silica from out the front. So we've now got those up and running, which is good. Biofuel cleanser for our epoxy. Steel, so we need to get some more iron and coal. Only 10 glass, okay. And 40 copper wire. So let's get the 40 copper wire, and then we'll look at how much copper is needed for the electronics. So 8. You got water inside here too. No, not in the cave. Glass needs the water if you want it reinforced. Probably got the ingredients for a humidifier. Yeah, but then we would need to power it. I mean, we could probably do a biofuel generator, perhaps. Right, so there's the 40... So there's the 40 copper for that. We need 10 glass. There we go. There's the glass. What's next? This is easy. What's that? Biofuel chimney extension. Oh, cool. Steel. And 15 electronics. That's the biggie, isn't it? It is a biofuel one. It works great. Ah, you get a biofuel dehumidifier, you mean? I love the biofuel stuff. Right, so we want 15, wasn't it? $225 copper wire. That's going to be the biggie. 225 copper wire. There we go. Yes. Ah, cool. We'll have a look at that then. Like I said, we're in no rush, and we do want to kind of, you know, get it done right. Gold takes a sweet time. You do lose track of night and day in a cave as well. Maybe if we put some of the cave lights in. Gold wire. How many did we need for that? We needed 15, 75, 6 times 5 is not 75. Let's wait for all that copper to be done first. So 225 we needed. And there's 300. So we've got enough copper wire for the electronics. Nice. I lucked out in the Arctic to find a deep vein of gold and copper on Olympus. Ah, cool. I guess with the biofuel deep ore drills, we could do a load of biofuel stuff. That wouldn't be too bad. We just need those of iron and steel and stuff. And then we could call down the scanner and see what we've got around, perhaps. But if we're bringing the miasmic down, then we just need to focus on biofuel. Olympus in a cave. Oh, there's loads of titanium deep ores in the Olympus caves. Loads. 60. Wasn't it 75 we needed? Yeah, 75. So a bit more gold. You'll do nicely. And then I think it's the steel, isn't it? 25 steel we need to worry about, but 15 organic resin. Epoxy, 30 organic resin, 30 epoxy. Did I take all the epoxy? We used it. 25, and I've got 13. Good, so that's enough epoxy. 30 organic resin, which is oxide and wood. How much is that going to give us? Probably not much. 22. So we need to go and get some more wood and more oxide, which is fine. There's some just outside. And then it's the steel. So we'll need iron, which we've got. And we can grab some coal. It was 25, wasn't it? $17. What are we short on? Iron. So 17, 21. Right, we'll just wait a little bit for this iron, and then we'll get the steel bloom in the concrete furnace. And then wood and oxide for the organic resin. Then we've got enough for the electronics. We've got the glass, we've got the wire. And then I think we can make it. But then we would need some more iron for the biofuel canister and the biofuel composter. Not composter, the biofuel, you know, maker, generator thing. That should possibly be enough now for the steel. Was it 20? No, it's not. I've lost track. I've lost track completely. We'll wait for that to get done. It's only 25 seconds. It's giving some more of the iron a good chance to go. Let's put the crappy one on before we start the new good one. 10 seconds and then we'll know. We needed 25. I think we're going to have like 23. So we need 4 more. It's probably only going to give us 2. Ah, 4. Sweet. Then we'll get this in. Then it's the organic resin. Then at least we can craft it. And then we're going to have to craft all of the canisters, which is a lot of iron. There's no point calling the tools down until we can actually use them. Yeah. I know you're anxious to get out. Oh, you got a level though. Well done. We're going for your stamina now, aren't we? Because you got none. Right, let's go. See, titanium, nice. Iron. Yep. So I know it's 40 iron ingots per biofuel canister. So we're going to get 40 of those and put them by. So we've definitely got 1 canister worth ready to go straight in the cleanser. And there's loads of iron up the front there. One here. Oh, I've got in the groove now. I'm really enjoying this. I could just keep going. I know I said I would probably do some of the busy work and gathering and stuff off camera, but I might not now. We might just keep going. Put me on in the background and fall asleep to my dulcet tones. Because if we stick with biofuel as well, I'm pretty sure that's just like steel, isn't it? So we can stick with our iron pickaxe, although it's almost dead. Yeah, you could give me some tips of things I miss, Sylvan. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. Coal. Luckily, coal you can get quite a lot of, and you don't need much of it for the steel bloom. It's the iron ore. Right, so up that way is the way out. So we'll just see what else we've got around here. Then we'll go towards the desert and clear out those nodes. But we'll repair our pickaxe first. Actually, we won't do that. We'll leave as much as possible for our shiny pickaxe that we're going to bring down. So let's chuck all of this in his own furnace. Like that. So steel's just finished. Electronics. Oh, we need to go and get the wood and oxide, don't we? So the steel's done. There's our 25 steel. I will have to look at my map and tell you where the large cave is. No worms in it, and it has a fork inside. 2 different directions to go, and both deep veins are very much side by side. Nice. Yeah, have a look. Let us know. So we're going to go and grab. We'll repair our pickaxe. I had one already. And then we'll go and grab some oxide. And wood. That's not Angus. That's Angus. We'll grab some wood and oxide. Then we can get all the organic resin needs going. Then we will get... Yeah, look at iron here. Nice. Then we'll have 40 iron set aside straight away for the canister. And then we'll look into what is needed for the biofuel composter. Well, not the composter, but you know what I mean. Right. Oxide. Saw loads of it. Here's some. Let's just put you on follow. Now I've got him with me because he'll get XP from me doing all of this. We'll grab that just in case. And I'll use him as a hauler. Ah, yes, 4 nodes. These should... Ah, yes, there's 2 there and there's silica. So we'll get all these ones along here. Then we'll pop down and grab some trees that are just here. That should suffice the organic resin needs for the moment. Because I really want to get this biofuel cleanser made. And there's a couple more steps needed before that happens. Yeah, these 3. And there's a tree just there. Because we want to do as little grinding and gathering of the wood and ores as possible to save the ores around us and to save some time. Got to run now. Have fun. Have fun, Rafa. Thanks for joining. Was awesome having you back. Have a great day, and we'll see you next time. Right. Wood time. There's more oxide there if needed, but we're going to leave that. We should have enough already. There's wood everywhere. Oh, what's that one? Stone. Boring. We could call a scanner down and see what we've got nearby. I'm signing in and I'll be able to tell you as I have a beacon there to mark it. Cool. Oh, yeast. Probably should have got the old sickle out for that, but I do remember seeing some more yeast around. That will be enough for our organic resin needs. We only needed 25, I think, wasn't it? I'm not sure if I've made some already, possibly. Maybe in one of the pestle and mortars. Yeah, it's quite a good cave. I keep saying it. We've got a few good ores in here. And we'll be utilising them as much as we possibly can. That was better. Every time we get off, he gives a moo. Every time. Let's check how many we needed. We don't want to waste resources willy-nilly just yet. It's for the 15 electronics. $30. We've got 22 already done. Nice. So we just need 8. I think they are now done. You love your mammoths, and that Dumbo is a big, oversized sook. Yeah, the mammoths are great fun. Okay, we can now make 15 electronics. And I think that's the wrong one. I think that was all we needed. 15. And we've got everything else. No, not the water pump. I think it's that. Oh, it's 25. Nice. I thought it was 40, so it's 25. So we'll put 50 iron ingots to the side. Yeah, we'll put 50 to the side, so we've got one spare as well. Epoxy. Didn't we have the epoxy? Where have I put that? I thought we had everything. There. Yes. This is going to help with the tools we'll be bringing down so much. Nice, you can fit in here. So I wanted... Are you still following me? I thought I put you on stay. Maybe I just put you over there. Okay, 50, wasn't it? 2, 4, 50. Let's go and make those 2 biofuel cans. Now we just need to fill them. And it's tree sap and multiple other ingredients to create the biofuel. So we need tree sap. Did I see some? Yeah, so there's 100, 200. Let's make that. That should give us enough tree sap for what is needed. And then we can look at the best ingredient to use. Maybe we make a composter and go hunting, because you can put the meat in there for it to spoil, and you can use spoiled meat and sap to make it. That could be a good shout. Sticks as well, wood can go in, spoiled plants, all sorts. It's biofuel, so anything organic, I think, with tree sap will make it. But what am I thinking of for biofuel? Electric composter, biofuel composter, electric composter, biofuel composter. Rapidly decomposes organic matter into biofuel, which is collected, yeah. Yeah, so you put raw meat and sap, you get biofuel. Or you can even cooked meat, anything organic, yeah, look. Cool. And it can run all of our biofuel stuff. Therefore, quest rewards. And that's what we're using it for. So we're not using the electric one. We're going to use just a normal one. So a biofuel composter is what we need. Biofuel composter. More concrete. Iron, copper, screws. So we need some more steel. Where's the coal? How do you get power to the radar you make at the fabricator? I tried to do that, but it did not work. What, like a wind turbine or solar panel, and then just connect it with the electricity tool? Is that, you tried that and it didn't work? Because I know the one in the workshop doesn't need power. You just turn it on. Is the radar the scanner you want about? Or the deep ore radar thing? Because you just have that and left click. So that steel will be used to make some screws. concrete. Silica, sap and stone. Did I not just get a silica? It's on you. The radar, not deep ore. Both the wind and solar didn't work. Maybe have you tried just turning it on? I know that might sound silly. Maybe it doesn't need it. How much concrete did we need? 12? Yeah. So we need some stone and silica. We'll see what we can get. Because once we've got this composter, we've already got the canisters. Then it's just filling them up. Yeah, it's just the... Okay, good. It's just the composter that is needed. And then we could call down our shiny new tools and go on a mining and felling run and put it to use. Very long-winded way of getting stone. That only recommend it when you've literally come out of your pod and you need to make a stone pickaxe. Silica and stone for the price of one in there. Is that silica? Well, we'll go down around here. Down and towards... down this bit. Because there'll be loads more silica. We've got enough stone in this boulder to serve for 12 concrete. Because the miasmic also works on stone. So we'll get a couple hundred stone. Go. And we'll get the same amount of silica. Now the ratio for the stone to silica, it's not the same. You need more stone than silica, but I have a feeling we'll need some more silica. Not the oxide just yet. We're going to leave those there. Right, one more would be quite nice. And I think I've just... there's one here. There's two here and there's one there. So we'll grab... No, we won't. We'll grab these two and then we'll head back in. Then we'll get the cement mix going. Then we'll craft up the biofuel composter. Then we need to get the second ingredient sorted for it because we've made the tree sap already. Have you got it working, Sylvan? No, that way, isn't it? We're not even in the desert. Never mind. Storm finishes, the lighting will get a bit better. Stay. Good. Right, it was 12 and we've already got 4. There we have it. The biofuel composter will be ready in 1 minute and 12 seconds. And then we'll check the tree sap situation. Yep, that's not too bad. So what's going to be the best thing to use for it? Well, we could go hunting, obviously. We could go get a load of fibre. We've got some sticks already. Well, we'll see what we've got that we can use already. Cooked meat we can use, but doesn't look like you can use smoked meat. Seconds. Oh, this is very exciting. And then we'll call down the tools. We'll get some biofuel generating. Then we'll call down the tools. And then we'll use the tools. We'll co-gut some trees down first and get the epoxy on the go, and then we can figure out what is needed for what ores are needed to progress. There's that light gone. Make a biofuel lantern as well, I suppose. Right, biofuel generator. Iron, copper, and the screws. Well, we've got the steel bloom is made. Iron and copper. That's going to give us 100 screws. What's that? Oh, the cave scanner. Nice. And there we go. Biofuel composter. Done. Let's get... We can put that in. We could put cooked meat in. Let's get all the sap in. That sticks can go in. Nothing in there. I doubt there's anything on the benches. Spoiled meat. All that can go in. Topped off with food. We've got food. Food's easy enough to get at this level. Nothing on there. It's all dry. Oh yeah, I forgot about the health tonics. Nice. We've got our 2 canisters already made. Right, I'm not sure that will fill it, but we'll go and grab some more bits that that can. But as long as we've got enough just to get started. Fibre can go in. Sticks can go in. Right, doing an inventory sort, making sure things are in the best possible place, and then we shall go outside. We're using this one now. Let's make up some more. No, we'll leave that. I was going to say let's make up some more steel. But we'll wait until we've got the pickaxe. What we'll do with that copper, though, is make a load of copper wire ready. Because we're going to need so much of that. So much of that. I think that is it for the moment. Filling up quite nicely, actually. Let's go, Angus. He's level 23. Yes. Topped his stamina. 50% of actions and... No, less stamina consumed by actions and 50% stamina regen. Which is really going to help, considering we won't be using the stamina food. And we shall go on a little killing spree with him and grab up a load of meat to put in the composter. And also, he'll get levels. Workshop tools. Pickaxe. That one. Noxious crust. Axe. No, that's the fire one. Looks like this one. Miasma infected bark. That's what we want. Let's grab some more bolts. We'll go take that scorpion out. Right. We've got the best tools for the job now. See how much easier that was when the very first time he tackled, was it 4 scorpions? We can use that. Let's get you some levels. We'll use that boar. Now we should be able to put bacon in. We'll try it. I hope we can put that meat in. Zebras. Now they won't give him much XP, so we'll go and skin them. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's what we were after. Oh, there's a cave right here as well. So if we don't find what we need in our big cave, there's a little one right there. He's nearly 24. That's the meat. That's the meat that says on the list that we're able to use. I think I'll make a normal composter. and I don't want to fill up. And store meat and vegetables in there, because you can use spoiled meat. So maybe the raw meat that can't go in will just turn into spoiled meat. And we could go and get some buttered up squash, go and get a load of soy, which is near the base, and just put all of that in and use spoiled meat and spoiled plants. I think that would be quite quick to get, especially the spoiled plants. We could get hundreds of that. I can hear a zebra or something. We should have enough biofuel now that we can go and get some epoxy started. Damn, that was loud. Not much, but we can put that meat in. Cooked meat, fibre, spoiled meat. Now, you see, we can't put any of the other stuff in, so we have to let that spoil. And a nice quick way of doing that is in a normal composter. One of these. Wood, stone, sap, sulfur. We should have all of that. Wood, sap, stone, sulfur. Maybe not the wood. Or stone. Stone. Wood. Wood is a pain in the ass, but we'll start the epoxy. So we'll go grab some more from the trees just out the way. Out the way. Out the front here. Use that wood, and then we could put the noxious crust in, and that will cover a lot of epoxy needs. And then we'll just come and mine up all of this stuff that's around the front there. Because we're going to need, for the composites, we're going to need aluminium, gold, iron, and silica, I think. You could use gold or platinum, so we'll mine both. But you definitely need iron. So we've got this infected bark. One of them gives 5 epoxy, and we've just got 103. So you do the math there and figure out, is this the best way to get epoxy? And it's the same with the ore. 1 noxious crust gives you 5 of the ores. It's very OP, but they're very expensive and to get as well. It's red exotics, which can take a little while to gather up. I've got a little prospect over on Prometheus where I can get my red exotics. Still takes a while. And to make them on Prometheus as well, you need to get the miasma, which is a whole load in the swamp. We can use the fibre. There we go. That wood and that infected bark is going to be quite good to keep us going. So we should now be free to go and gather up some ores. We've got wheat there for the flour needed. Although I'm not sure by the time we get here what medicine we're going to need. We'll make some antibacterial stuff. in case Angus gets bitten by a Komodo. So we'll take a little break once we've got some stuff in the biofuel cleanser or completed. We'll go off and do this operation, have a little bit of a break, take down a load of Komodos, a little crocodile boss, and I can't remember what's in the Arctic. And then we shall see the current situation of stuff. There we go. That's going to give so much freaking epoxy. It's unbelievable. And we needed the composter. Sulfur. We'll get 2 going. I pressed the Windows key instead of left Alt. Apologies. I just wanted 1 sulfur. There we go. All of this is going to help so much. Keep saying that like we're in a rush. We're not from Moscow, so we're not rushing. It's just efficiency. That's dried, so I'm eating that. So we'll put that in there. Almost got 1 full. That should fill this one. Let's take that out. So it's just focusing on this one. So we get that full. We'll then put it in the biofuel cleanser. So then we've got all the... That should give us enough epoxy for forever, for what we need. Oh, I got the explosive ones. Might be quite cool against the croc. And then we were going to go and grab some ores. And then we were going to get prepped for the operation. And by prepped, I mean it would be cool. Now we've got that. We've got the most damage. It would be cool. We could start getting him a little bit more resistance. But his resistance genetics is already on 8. So he's tough. Usually he's tough already. Melee resistance 75. For a level 24, that's quite good. Are you on? He's on stay. I would like to wait just for the biofuel to be finished, so I know it's full while we're out. Ah, balls, it's taking too long. There we go. So, look, it doesn't take long either. It's quite speedy. If we connected it to some water, it would be quicker. And you can see it is quite a bit quicker. So we've got... There you go. 1 bark, 5 epoxy. So we're just going to let that run while go and mine some stuff up. Might be worth making a few chests for all this noxious crust and stuff. I think that was the only bits left around there, wasn't it? Well, I could keep ore in the furnaces, and then I can put the noxious crust in there. does poison you as well, so be careful. Be wary of that. If you haven't used it yet, or you're relatively new to the game, that stuff does poison you over time, and it doesn't stop until you take it out of your backpack, and you can't reach that, and you can't cure it with poison pills. It's not possible. But this is going to give us a lot of ore. To have a look to see what we need for the fabricator. Good that there's loads of copper, because we need a lot of it for the copper wire. At some point as well, it may be beneficial to craft another concrete furnace. I mean, at some point we're going to need the electric furnace anyway, because that's the only one that will smelt titanium, and I think so. Anyway, if not, it's the composites. You need it for those. My health dropping with the noxious crust, 487%. So I think we'll just grab a couple more and then go back, because I've just realised as well I haven't actually set my bed as a spawn point, so I don't want to die. And I'm encumbered now, so we'll get back. I got the crossbow because I've got the talent where you run quicker if you have a bow or a crossbow out, so I thought it might come in handy. 220. Oh, it's going up and not down. Jolly good. Nope, now it's going down. Now it's up. Where's all my stuff? I know where I am. I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. I now think I know where I am. I think that's the... Oh, shit. That's what the oh shit was. I didn't realise my health was going down quite so fast. There we go. Noxious crust is gone. My health should start regenning. And we'll just chuck everything else in there just to make some room. Right, let's go see how much epoxy we've got. 130 already. Look, we've got all this bark left. So we're good for epoxy. And that will be very similar with the state of all the iron, copper, what was it, aluminium, titanium, and platinum we got with those noxious crusts. So it's going to give us quite a lot. But we will get some more of that noxious crust. We want the biofuel one in here to be filled up as well. It's not doing a bad job. I will need a few more biofuels because we're going to get the biofuel generator for our power, so everything can be inside. So we'll get a couple. We'll make up a couple more canisters. Okay, okie dokie. This is good. This is good. We can then use the bone and crushed bone. I think maybe you need it for some of the medicines. We'll keep all of that. We'll keep the normal tools as well, because we don't always want to be carrying around the noxious stuff. Although you can put it on your mount, so I could have put it on Angus, and it doesn't affect him, just me. Let's put one of the coals in there. That'll last... 100 coal lasts for 6 hours, or 6.5 hours, so... that will last 4 hours 37 minutes, so more than enough to last. Oh, nice. A little snack. Yes, nice. Look, so we'll swap out once that's full. We'll swap them out, and then we can refill the other one, and then we've got a full. We need to go and refill his water. I'm okay. You should have a lot of... oh no, he's only got 8. So it was fibre we used to make his silage food. Right, so... well, we'll be going back out the front anyway, because we're going to get some foliage. We'll need some fibre, so at the same time we can refill his water. And then, so we've got epoxy on the go, we've got noxious crust done. What is next for the encrypted satellite relay? Now the thing with that is, you need to get, this is the annoying thing, the contact device. An upgrade for the contact device that will allow access to encrypted missions. I think you need to get this one first, and then you need to get this one. I think you need to... I don't think you could have the encrypted satellite one without the infrasonic one equipped. I think that's the case. If someone's here that knows... I don't know if IG, if you're still lurking, or someone... Is that right? So I would need to make both anyway. But this one could be made at the machining bench, and we could possibly do that now. Before I take a second break. So we just need 25 steel, 30 aluminium. We've got aluminium ore. Not much of it by the look of it. We've got 6 steel. Yeah, we've got enough wire. So we need some more steel. I think we've got iron on the go, don't we? We've just got some iron cooking, but I don't think iron. We've got the aluminium going, but it's not going to be enough. So we'll just stop on the epoxy, and we'll get some more. Got 245, and we're still going. We've also got some coal noxious crust, so I don't mind using some of that. 15. What are we short on? Iron. Okay, so we'll let that smelt. That's going to be enough iron with the coal that's in there to top up the steel. Was it 15? So that's 20. So we only need 4. But it's the aluminium. 30 aluminium. 11, 12. So we'll see. We'll see. Oopsie daisy, I punched it. Yeah, we've got both of those currently working for us. Right, I think we only needed 4 more. Aha! We'll see, we'll see. I could be completely wrong, but we've still got that iron smelting. You can also use iron ore, but I don't think it's as efficient. So you may as well just let it smelt. And aluminium was 30. We've got another 7, so that's only 18. We'll see, but we've got this on the go. That's going to be enough aluminium. We've got enough steel, so we're basically just doing a waiting game before we can upgrade the contact device for the first time. So 19, yeah, we've got 6 on there, so that's the 25. Jolly good, jolly good. So that'll take a few minutes. So during that time, I'm going to go take a second break. I didn't have a snack the first time, so I think I'll grab one now. Grab another Pepsi Max. And I'll probably be a little bit longer, maybe 5 or 10 minutes during this one, because I shall grab a snack. But by the time I'm back, all of this shall be smelted, so we can upgrade it. And then we're going to head out in that direction to... Well, we're here. That's the croc. We might go and take down the croc first. Then we could go to the Arctic, and then we could go here. You know, because we're kind of in the middle, so it's not really a round trip anywhere, is it? But when I get back, we'll sort out all of that. We'll upgrade the contact device, and then we'll get this operation done. And then we'll see how we're standing after that. So I shall see you shortly. We are back and ready to resume into the, we'll call it the final phase now of the stream. So we'll possibly go for another hour or 2 hours. We'll see how the operation goes. But we are into the final phase of this one, and then we shall resume the stream on Wednesday, where I'm pretty confident we'll be able to wrap up this scorpion fishing rod malarkey. Yeah, right. on Wednesday. So what have we got? We should have some steel. Excuse me. And aluminium for the encrypted satellite relay. What is it? That's craftable at the machining bench. This is the machining bench. We just had it, so we knew what we needed. Am I being silly? I mean, it's highly likely. Have I unlocked it on this one? I must have, because we built it on the Savage one. We didn't get it as a reward, which you do on Prometheus. Oh, it's the infrasonic relay. The encrypted one is on the fabricator. So, okay, I was being silly. Of course. Natürlich. There we go. Now we can craft it. 37 seconds. I was going to say that's a long time, but if you look at it, it's really not. So we shall wait 31 seconds. We'll go and put this on. Christopher, hey, welcome. How you doing? It probably has to be on a safe landing area, not around water or lava. What does? Being silly again. I've missed something. And then we're going to go off and do this mission, aren't we? It'll be quicker, I imagine, without Angus. I couldn't hear the biofuel device, so it's either finished, which I doubt, full, which is likely, or run out of fuel, which is just as likely. There we go. And then this is the badger which we need. Let's just check. Let's just check that. So now we've unlocked. Yeah, you see, so this is the one we shall do afterwards. Ricochet. Never heard of him. And then we could do the Oasis, but it's encrypted signal, and we need the encrypted satellite upgrade for that one. And it's basically, it's just fishing. That's all it is. Oh. But I can't remember this one, so we'll get this operation finished. I'll then re-look at this one to see what is needed. But we needed the infrasonic relay for it as well. So it's a good job we've got that done. And then, so the stream on Wednesday will do this one and do all the progression needed for that. And he was asking something about the radar not working after adding power. Ah, okay, yeah, for Sylvan. Yeah, she couldn't get the scanner to work. What am I doing? Right, we are preparing. Prepare for battle! That's what we're doing. Literally. So we want tonics. And we wanted a strength tonic. Yeah, there you go. Crushed bone. We no longer need to use the bone. Not that we've got any. We had some, right? But we no longer need to use it for epoxy. Maybe we don't. Yeah, fuel is empty. Aluminium ore is done though. So now we're getting a butt more epoxy. We actually do need aluminium ore later on, so we'll keep that. We can put ingots just for storage in there. Platinum, titanium. I wonder if platinum ore actually we will need for composites as well. It's platinum ore or gold ore. Can you go in there? Yeah, so we can get titanium going because we need titanium plate. So let's just top you up. Ah, we've got 5 bones. That's not going to be enough. I really think having the strength tonic is going to be beneficial for us as well. And possibly the stamina. So we need... Well, we've got yeast, we've got sap. Organic resin is yet more wood. And oxide. There we go. So we'll just make a batch. We'll get another oxide. Okay, 100 organic resin there. We needed it for both, didn't we? So 2 for 1. 1 for 1. So 50 is going to give us a good amount. Yeast we've got, and we only need for the 1. Lilies we've got, and only need for the 1. Reed flour we've got, and only need for the 1. Wheat, I think we've got, unless we've turned it to flour. But there is wheat just outside, which we can go and grab. Tree sap needed there. And tree sap needed there. And crushed bone. Alright, we'll let that go. There's some wheat. So we need to go grab some wheat. And we need some crushed bone. Repair the knife. It's just wheat and crushed bone, isn't it? Crushed bone there. Tree organic resin is being done. Wheat, crushed bone. Yeah, wheat and crushed bone. Wheat we needed. We were just going to go out that way, but the wheat is in this direction. I was going to say he's very sluggish compared to his dad, Bull Vader. But we haven't put any points in his speed yet. And he does have... His genetics are... He's less speedy. He hasn't been gifted the genetics of speed. He's just a unit. He's got more toughness. Yeah, we definitely need the stamina tonic. That's not bad. We're not going to need copious amounts, but there was another wheat patch. That's a bear. Where is he? His old Angus has been locked up inside for a while. He could do with a little bit of fun. Stormcleaver, hey, how you doing? Listening to an interview with Boggeteers getting ready for bed, but saw you were online. Thank you. We've just heard a bear as well, and we're going to get old Angus, the bull, to take him down. Alas, can't see him. I'm sure he'll make it himself known at some point, because we could have done with those bones. Now, I do remember seeing some moas and deers on there, and we can take those out with our mighty crossbow. We'll grab this wheat, and then it's just the bone situation. We've got all the organic resin, which should be finished. Should we make some bandages? I still can't see it. We have to see what the food situation is like in the cave. Items broken. Fine. The bear usually lives around here. There's more reed flowers there, just in case. Oh, there's a deer. There's some bones. Yeah, I'm going to have to be like a sniper, because they're the deers. They will run away. They are very skittish. Where's he gone? There. Right there. Let's see if I can match this drop off. Oh, yep, buddy. Lightweight. Let's go grab that. That's a normal big deer. Did I just run over him? It was I was going to say it's a great shot, but only beneficial, of course, if I can find the carcass and skin it. There he is. We'll use old Angus. Get the XP. Easy. We could do with a little bit more. We've got some good meat to go in the composter, though. We may have to cook some up. I haven't been keeping an eye on the food situation, but we've got meat nonetheless. Can't see anything there. Just heard a wolf, but could be anywhere. Loads of resources along here if and when they are needed. Oh, a buffalo. You'll do. There's the wolf. Sounded like another bear. I wasn't paying attention. I missed that. Is that the baby or is it another buffalo? Well, whatever it is, I hit it. There we go. There's 3 beasties down. There is another one. Nice. That's going to be a good amount of bone now. Ooh, that was close. Lots of food for us as well. So let's go and You stay here. Yeah. You can stay there. It looks like you're thirsty, but you're next to some water. I'm going to go and skin up these buffaloes. Piranha. Missed. Oh, is that going to be a Komodo after my kill? Yes. It's just rude. But we're only after the bones, so you may have done us a good. You may have done us a favour, or not. I can't. Ah, I can. Nice. Right, where was the other one? There. Yeah, it was the juvenile. Ah, I was going to see if old Angus, if he's attracted any unwanted attention, but he's not. Well, not yet. There's a wolf behind you. There's a wolf behind you, Angus. Turn around. He is on defensive, so if the wolf wants some, he'll fight back. Puny guard. Ooh. Right, let's get all of this bone crushed. We can then make up these tonics. Hopefully maybe 5 or 10 of each. And then, well, then we'll get going. Oh, there's more animals there as well, look. But we've got enough. We shall head out in the morning looking at the time as well. We'll have to get looking into a lantern as well, instead of using all these torches. Perhaps a steel sickle at some point as well. There's still a few little bits and bobs to do. Torches. Oh. Gee. There's been so many storms in the desert part of our cave. I got that bit nailed now. Come at it from an angle. You're all right. Oh, bugger, we didn't take his... that's why he's thirsty. We were going to take that and I forgot. Yeah, 2 crushed bone. Well, that's not going to do anything, is it? Okie dokie. That's given us some good resources, that little hunt and forage. So we shan't be needing to do that again this stream, one would hope. As soon as this storm ends, which we've got the red part coming. I mean, it looks quite cool, the lighting. But my light's about to run out. Don't have another one. What is it? Sulfur. Stick and fibre. Oh, could have used that. crap, we could be in the dark. Shasta, yeah, we're still going, just about. We're about to go and do this operation, but my torch is about to run out, and I don't have stuff to make a new one, so it's going to get quite dark. I thought I'd put sticks in there. If we sleep through until the day and we wait for the storm to finish, we should be able to get some light, but this could be a little bit interesting. We're gonna just have to wait for it to get a little bit light so I can see what we're doing, but we've got loads of crushed bone, loads of organic resin for our tonics. It's going well. We need to make the encrypted satellite relay, which is tier 4, so we have to go all the way to electricity to be able to craft that, so we can actually get the operation. So we're almost there. We're getting things ready in order to make like the biofuel generator, so we can get the electric furnace and the material processor, so we can make all the stuff needed for it. Then we'll do it. So we've got another stream, basically. We'll be streaming this exact same one on Wednesday, because no, we haven't got the fishing rod yet. Turns out it's a tier 4 situation, because you need to craft the relay. But we're going to get the first operation done, and then we'll probably call the stream there. So a little while left, and then Wednesday we shall hopefully finish it. How was work? Have I streamed your entire shift? Okay, storm's coming to an end, so it should get light. What lamp could I craft? You just got home. I could do the biofuel lamp. Don't think we've got 12 glass. Work lamp. Ah, okay. Quarite lamp. That's cool. So it looks like it's the biofuel lamp, and I don't think we've got 12 glass, but we may have some silica. We've got enough of everything else. I just have to be able to see where I'm going. A robust portable biofuel powered lamp. And we've got a biofuel left. There's a little bit of light. It's coming through just about. So we'll be in the dark for a little bit. I can just about see where I'm going. Yeah, we've got 3 glass. Bear with me. No silica. So I can't make any more glass. We're just going to have to try and find our way out and hope it gets a bit lighter soon. So let's grab the crushed bone and organic resin. We've put the wheat in because we're making 5 and 5. We've got health tonics, so they're going to help Angus with his Komodo fight. and possibly the Arctic fight. The crocodile boss, we'll see how far of a range I can take him out. Maybe I eat some raw carrots for a little bit of a damage boost. But we'll wait 1 minute 40, 1 minute 11. So we're going to wait for that 3 minutes-ish. And then we're going to head out. Oh, we were going to check the food situation. I did put some on when we got back to our Cave of Wonder. So we've got plenty of food on the go. Haven't really used the salter. I'm not going to bother skinning anything. We're just going to go complete the operation. We're not using it for resources. What we are using it for is to help level Angus and to get closer to the bloody fishing rod. Oh dear. It's a good fishing rod as well though. You do get some good bonuses to get the... I know. To get the better fish. And I really want to work on the fishing hut down on the Savage Homestead. I want to make that look cool. Because you could put the fishing rods on the weapon racks as well. Which is nice. And there's the lung. I suppose we should make antibacterial, antibiotic tonic. Well, we've got epoxy. And we've got... I can just about see. I'm not sure how much you can or cannot see. And charcoal. So that's using yeast. Nice. Health tonics, strength, stamina tonics, antibiotics. Poison would be cool, except we're not going against poison baddies. So, not an issue. If we're doing the scorpions, or the sandworm boss, or cave worms, then, or the spiders. Oh, crap. We're in a cave. And at night time, maybe the spiders spawn outside the cave and not inside because I haven't seen any. How long have we got now? 20 seconds, 140. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then we are out of here. Oh, we need to make sure Angus has got his food. So he doesn't have any water. But I do. And then both of my things are full. But that's lasted us the whole time. We've got half oxygen, half water. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, he's got food and he's got water. He's level 25. Got a skill? No, but he's nearly 26. We'll do some killings along the way so he can get some more resistance. But we don't bother with those. So he needs 4 levels. And then 80% to inflict blunt. That's a bleed. I would rather get these first. And then this is carrying and speed. And then that is food and water usage. So these are definitely the most important. And we shall make sure we've got enough to make torches and the like for next time. So we grab that as well. Where's the strength? Strength is there. We'll put it all on the hotbar. Easy access. 20 seconds. I'm tempted to go up and do... I'm going to see if I can make some more stamina actually, because he'll run for longer. I'm tempted to go up and do the... Sure what that was. To do the Komodo one first. because he'll get a load of XP, and then the Arctic, whatever comes, he's higher level. So I'm tempted to go up first and then make our way back down here. Do the crocodile last, perhaps, and then come back to cave base. So now we have to wait another 1 minute odd for some more stamina. But I think that's possibly the best call. So we just run up. It could be quicker to go this way. Take down some snow wolves along the way. Do the Komodos. Head down this way. There. Here. And up. That is our goal. That is our route. I think it's a good one. It'll take a little while. Because we'll only use the strength when he's fighting. But we'll use stamina for travel and fighting. Okay, there we go. Now we need to try and find our way out of this cave. We've done it a few times, so we should be okay. And it is slowly getting lighter, I mean. But this is the way we have to go. I can just about see. Well, we've not hit a wall yet. I think I go left. There we go. And suddenly it's light. There we go, YouTube. You can see again. You are most welcome. I'm going to take one of those tonics. I don't want 6 minutes of pneumonia. Right, let's get going and slaughter some Komodos. I've just looked at the storms and we look to be quite good for the next couple of days in this biome, which is fine because we've got 2 of them in here. Oh, I wish that croc was on this lake. Never mind. Whatever we come across on the way, we will take down. He's so much slower than Bull Vader. But his stamina's much better with that tonic. Some wolves would be nice because I think he's relatively close to next level. wonder if they'll bring in the bulls being able to pull a cart, because currently they can't. So this is where we'll come for loads of soy. Look at it, loads, and there's another patch just up there. Yeah, another load here, look. So this is the place to come for all your soy needs, just in here. Come down with the cultivar backpack and a sickle from the workshop where you get seeds. You got all the seeds you could need for food and for oils and all sorts. Especially when it just says seed, it can be any seed, so you get hundreds and hundreds from that. Angus the mountain bull. There's a wolf. I heard him. Just run them over, it's brilliant. Ride that mount. Yeah, we riding. Riding the bull. Doing the bull dance. Feeling it. Yes. There we go. So that's 10% more physical resistance. And then we can go for another 2, 5, 10 here. So 3 more levels. He's likely to get that with the Komodos, because there are a lot of them. Now, how was work, Shasta? Why the sad face? Or is it just shit? You missed most of the stream. Well, we're still going. We've got the operation. This is the fun bit. You just missed us getting ready and living in a cave. I would say take a sickie on Wednesday, because we'll be finishing it then, but I'm not sure how well they work in America. It was good, just exhausted, still getting over a flu, COVID crap. He got long COVID or something. But yeah, that can be really draining. Work too hard while sick. Why didn't you just have sick days? I mean, it's easy for me to say that living in Germany, to take a sick day, of course. I mean, if you're sick, you're sick. You don't go in. It's encouraged, if anything. We're almost at the first one. Almost there. Oh, crap. No, we've still got them. Oh my, if we didn't have the portable beacon, that would be an Alt F4 and we're gone. Not here. I take one on Monday because it was the third day I had the fever. Yeah, you shouldn't be working with a fever. It's not going to help anyone, is it? But I get it. I get what you're saying. It is a bad situation. Komodo, you're mine. We went back to it next day, then worked 12 hours Thursday, 2 events, then left. What? All with a fever? You crazy. And here's me just sitting in a chair doing a stream, drinking Pepsi Max and coffee. Oh, I didn't bring any animal food. I mean, we can make it. I bet he can eat anything. I didn't even bring any food for me. Ah, I did. I got 9. Okay. Not as prepared as we usually are on the Savage. We may need to kill something. Well, we're about to kill a lot of things. But to fix my sickle. But I can't get any seeds anyway, so I can't make that. Yeah, but yeah, true. And doing stuff like this and chatting, it does help. And so I decided cancer doesn't exist on ICARUS. It's not here, it's not a thing. Thank you. Well, we're back. Until until I crash out and it's too much. Almost there. Oh my days. I remember doing this on the Savage with Ted. Because our base is here. We were really close. However, the operation, it was over here somewhere and we're here now. It's strange being around here and not having our lovely base. It's just up on top of there where those trees are. That's where the Savage Homestead is, and we would be looking at the Garganatan trophy. Ah, good times. Right. Oh, okay. Still a little bit further. Right down here. Just down here is where you... oh, God, I thought he'd done something then. Is where you land if you choose this area. Just at the bottom there is the most popular. Oh, son of a bitch. The popular landing zone. No, actually, it was here. Yeah, it was here. I remember it now. What's that? Ah, T4 vein. Are these Komodos coming already? Yeah, bad language word. We're past the watershed. It's okay. You're just going to watch me kill your buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright. Infestation of Komodos is about to commence. Unless they are already
Looks like
here.
You're getting a typical local welcome.
Yeah, they're already
Take care
here.
of that, would you?
Okay, clear the area of nearby Komodo dragons. We just need to take down 3. They don't seem too interested in us at the minute, though, because they'd rather have their mates. But if I hit one, there we go. Yeah, come say hi. Join the party. How many's that? 3. 3. Oh! Piss off. This is how you do this operation. Look, he's not even... Has he been hit yet? Do I use a bow or a gun for this operation? Neither. You use a bow. We got one more incoming. And there we go.
Prospector tried to pet one of those once. Didn't take kindly to the attention. Now that that's out of the way, time to mark the spot. Nicely done. Not even a scratch. On the beacon, that is. Can't
Or
say
me.
the same for you.
Oh, that was close. I got back on Bill just in time. Bill, I said Bill. He's not Bill, he's Angus. Bill is semi-retired on Olympus. Oh, look at the XP. Absolute massacre. That's so much fun. You missed Bob. It's Magnus, he's not Bob. But when we go back to Prometheus, to the Arctic, we'll bring him down. We've got 3 more there. I just want to get a few more levels on there. Angus, I say a few more levels, close to the other one. We've got 4 incoming. His tonics are down, but he still hits freaking hard. They just keep coming, look. I mean, it's cute that they try. I'll check his levels in a minute. He came running in like he's King Dick. I don't even know how many there are. We'll do one more wave. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you level up your mount on sticks. I mean, obviously it won't work with a mower. It wouldn't even work with a Tyrannus. It would have to be a bull, a tusker, or a buffalo. I said we'd do one more wave, but they keep coming. We could probably put the added bleed Where are you even going? That'll do. 3 more. Nice. So there we go. All damage. Now it's all damage. He's not going to be our breeder. So I'm not going to bother with that one. So now we can go into food effects duration, I think. Oh, there's too many of them to not. Right, you come to me. There we go, herding. R.I.P. Bob. He's not dead. He just legally changed his name. Didn't need the antibiotics. Right, I could be here for... Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Arctic and see what we got. I can't see him as anything else. Well, maybe you can persuade me to change his name back. Right, over to... here. Now I know the way. It's familiar to me. Yeah. One more. And let's go. This is a good one, isn't it? Yeah, that gives him the extra stomach. But he's not going to be our main fighter. I'm just using him for this. That sounds bad. I'm just using him. Dear. So, kind of want food consumption, food effects duration. So I don't need to keep feeding him. I don't know. What was that sound you just made? I don't know. Could have been anything. Right. Oh, let's have another... Let's give him another stamina. Hyperventilating, is he? It was cute. What is that? Troglodyte Gaming. Troglodyte Gaming. I broke it down. Hello, how are you doing? Tainted Essay? Essau? It's a great name. Troglodyte Gaming. Lakilzur. I've pronounced that completely wrong. I miss Bull Vader. Get some stamina back. Don't think we're... Yeah, not even halfway. I can't remember what we take out on this one. Saying earlier, I don't know if it's polar bears or if it's snow leopards and snow wolves, but either way, let's just check his stats. He might be able to take out 1 or 2 polar bears. Bull Vader can, but he's level 50. Health. He's got 1,000 more health as well, though. But melee resistance, he's got like 10% more. And he hits harder. A little bit. So possibly, we could still possibly be okay. But I can help with polar bears. Ah, it's 4:20. Ah, cock. We don't have any stuff to sleep over. I really didn't think it through. So I'll need a bed. See, Shasta, we're okay. We've still got a little while to go. What's this troglodyte? Are you just spamming or? Because I don't appreciate that. Bedroll. I've got the fur and the leather already. Nice, so it's just sticks and fibre. I need to make a torch as well. So, that's a bear. $10 for every screenshot of a kill. I'm not sure. Well, you could take your own screenshot of me doing it. I'm not going to do that. There's one. And I made a fortune just. So I've got my bedroll and I need a campfire and some fuel and a light. A torch. Some more fibre and sticks. Stone, fibre and sticks. Well, it's all easy enough to get. Stone. I don't know where to put his skill. It's getting dark, so I'll make the torch already. I didn't even remember having sulfur. Never mind. We've got a torch, and now it is the campfire. Okay, and now just a few more sticks to fuel it for a few seconds so we can actually end up sleeping. That 5 wood shall do. Okay, now we need to find a cave. And then we can head to the Arctic and get this done. Because I don't really want to have to navigate that in the dark. It's probably up there. I really want to do a base up there. Thank you, Shasta. I'll make you a moderator. Could be my first one. It's, you know, it's voluntary. Oh, yes. 4-wheel drive bull. Good kicking skills. I believe you. I really wish we could just camp outside. I don't know why you have to find a cave or bring your own shelter. It's just... it's silly. Because we're almost... oh, we need to go down and round and up here. And I just don't know where there is a cave. Yeah, it is dumb. Everyone could just camp. You could just fall asleep. There's that up there. No, that's a silly idea. Going down there is out of the way. I don't really want to do that. This just looks like cave heaven. And it looks like there's a flat plateau there, but can't get up on Angus, so they're not leaving him down there. Or like in Rust, you just need a sleeping bag, then you... yes, just a sleeping bag. And you can craft everything else in this game, but you can't do a tent, and you can't make a sleeping bag, and I can't just have a little kip. I have to find a cave or bring building blocks, building bits to make a shelter. I mean, I could cut down trees and fiber and make something. You know, there is that option, but it shouldn't have to be. I should just be able to sleep. I mean, we'll go up this way. If I don't see a cave, that's going to have to be it. I can just make an A-frame or something. Oh, he's hungry. That's why he's getting so slow. Let's put him to 78. You want some dried stringy meat? Yes, he does. You can buy a bed or get in a big rock every storm. Yeah, I've got... thanks, Trog. Yeah, I've got the camp bed back at base. I brought it down because it was easier. And, yeah, mining in a rock face in a storm. You can't really sleep in it, though. I'm just going to have to cut a couple of trees down. Gather up some fibre. That's not one, is it? It's quite dark now for you guys. It's lighter on my screen. I do apologise. I always forget that. Actually, there is a cave just here, which involves running past polar bears. No reason to fear storms. Nah, the first storms that you get, they're relatively simple. Which glitch? Yeah, thatch roof. Make a pitch tent. Good idea. Good idea. I've never used actually the thatch building pieces because well they're just so flimsy. I don't bother. I go straight to wood and make something simple, and then I just upgrade that straight to stone. Ah, balls. Although this one we've gone straight into a cave, and I did say that we would end up moving down to the oasis, But we actually didn't. We ended up staying in the cave. Okay, that's the mammoth, not the polar bear. The cave is not far. It's there, I think. Hold 20 plus seeds in your hand on the hotbar with wheat in your inventory and make infinite food for animals. Really? You go straight to wood too? Of course you do. Of course, of course. Is it the cave? Oh, it is a cave, but I've got to obviously mine through. That seed glitch, Trog, that's crazy. I mean, I can't try it, test it now. I don't have any seeds on me. Can you fit in? Can he fit? Oh, Christ, that's never happened. No, he can't. He's too thick, and I don't know what that is. I don't usually in the Arctic like making the way in too big, because that's a shitting scorpion. Because if a polar bear or scorpion comes, they can't fit in. Move out the way! 20. Whoa! Trog, thank you. I apologise for earlier. I thought you were just spamming something. Thank you so much for the $20. That's very generous, very kind of you. Now, Darth Bull Vader can take down the scorpions. Get in. That's good timing. We've got a weather event. And of course, a scorpion. Scorpion. Sand cave worm. Getting it all wrong. Right, let me get my campfire down. They need more than one. There we go. I know you get up on the left-hand side, but I always get scared / worried that I'm going to rise into the campfire and set myself on fire. That is a concern of mine. Well, we're going to have to wait out this storm. I can't very well go fighting whatever may come in a snowstorm. You're dying from what? let me a list of what you need. The autism provides. That's a great line. Autism provides. If you mean you're wanting to join the world, that is definitely something we can arrange, Trog. Not now though, because we'll need to be Steam friends and so on. But we do have a Discord of Ironside Games. Go and join there, and we can certainly arrange for you to come on. Make a seed extractor and get animal food. Seed extractor. I can make that on my person, can't I? Yeah. Fiber and wood. Okay, so when we head back, because what we were planning, Trog, is we were going to finish this operation. So we were going to go here, put the beacon down, go down here, kill the King Croc, and put the beacon down, and then our base is just in this cave here. So we can do that over there for sure. We can test your theory. 120 IQ, but I am awkward. Everyone's awkward. But I get it. I get it. Cataclysm, welcome in. How are you doing? 274 hours in the first 2 weeks. It's not a problem. I wouldn't say it's a problem. If you're happy, people around you get it, it's not a problem. I mean, I was only going to stream for maybe 3 or so hours. That was 5 hours ago. And we're still going. And we're still going to finish this operation. And then I want to try your seed thing. I will do that. We'll do that seed extractor thing. So I'll make a couple of them. What we'll do as well is on the way back to the cave, there's a button of soy. So we can grab those and grab some wheat. Because it's wheat and seed, isn't it, to make that animal food. So we'll grab some... We'll do that way, yeah. We'll grab a load of soy, make some seeds, and then we'll grab the wheat and test that out. Are you on about the silage food or the seed food? Because the silage is great food now because it doesn't spoil. And you can just make it with a load of fibre. But I can't make that on my... you need to do that at the ranching station, I think. Or the electric food trough. Let me explain. Go for it. Go for it. We're just waiting out the storm. Oh, it's coming to an end. Nice. Are you warm? No, he's not warm. You're next to fire. 68. Probably should have filled my water, but no, it should be okay. Right, I'm topped up with food. You're 84, so yeah, you're okay. I know, right? Let's have a... We could probably go, yeah, we could probably do with this now when we're out adventuring and I forget all about his food and drink. You have 20 seeds. Craft the 4 and then grab the seeds in your inventory. Where do I have the 20 seeds? Call you to walk through it anytime. Definitely will. We'll sort that one out. Because it sounds... I'm all for unlimited free, well, relatively free animal food. If it's the good one as well. Balls. Sticks. How long have we got? 1.5 minutes. I can't fix that. I need some bone. If only we just killed a load of Komodos. Ah, 20 C's on your hotbar and then get 4 of them. Okay. You ready? Are you ready? He didn't answer, so I assumed. I was going to say, we're going to come out to a polar bear and an Arctic scorpion. And what have we got? We've got a mammoth. We've got a mammoth. Tusker. Ah, cock. I think this is a polar bear boss. I got the lung. $20 on hotbar and the rest is wheat. God, we just run past 2 scorpions. I tried to find that cave. I think it's another location. If it's the world that animal damaged. Okay. Mammoth or Tusker, you wait. No, God, no. I'm not fighting a... Possibly a Tusker. But a mammoth? Nah. I reckon we could take down the 2 scorpions. I think this is a polar bear boss. Which I'm going to have to joust. There he is. Magnus. You stay. Me attempt. This is going to get real. What the hell? First try. Gotta love the loon. Ah, Trog, ye have little faith. I've got some bone to fix my sickle now so we can get some seeds. He's just a normal polar bear. Why hasn't anything come up? Why isn't Sol talking to me?
Nice job.
There we go.
You're a natural at this stuff. Excellent work, Prospector.
No.
That's all we need from this spot.
Right, now we've got Killer Croc to take on, and then it's finished. I remember that going differently the first time round. The very first time I did this, I had a buffalo. It wasn't Bill. We got Bill afterwards because I ended up leaving him up there and I couldn't get back for the life of me. I think I still have the prospect as well, so the buffalo's still there. The polar bear didn't attack him, and then I just made another one, got Bill, and we did it again. No, this is just normal mode. It's not easy. I generally go hard, but this isn't a prospect we're going to keep. We're just on this one to get the scorpion fishing rod. That's the only reason we're doing this. So we're living in a cave, going up all the way to the encrypted satellite relay, doing the oasis mission, and that's it. That is basically all we're doing. I think what above, if you have meal made from seed already, okay, and you keep 20 wheat and 4 seed in your hotbar, you can use it for infinite food. Oh shit. Hypothermia, great. "56 seconds. Well, it won't kill me. Yeah, we'll have to try that then. And it's the animal seed food, because that's great food. The animal seed one for stamina. It's ridiculously good. There we go. He can run for a little bit longer. I can hear like ice cracking. What level is Angus? Angus is now 33. So he started at level 2. He took down 4 level 70 odd scorpions, got to level 10. And he's been going ever since. You can DM me on Discord or Steam, Trog, and we can arrange doing a voice chat and sorting that one out, because I'm very interested to see what that is all about. Before, as you pointed out earlier, it gets removed or something. because the silage is easy to make. So you could get a butt ton of that. But the animal seed one's a little bit more expensive. You saw that? That was epic. Yeah, he did well. I mean, he got down to maybe a quarter of a health. But still, the bulls are pretty damn sweet. Right, we want to go... It's easier to go this side of the river. Mr. Wolf, what's the time? Death time. You see the speed difference between him and Bull Vader. I mean, when I'm using Bull Vader, I do have a pheromone module as well, so that helps. But Bull Vader's also got genetics where he's speedier, and he's got the talents. So sending a message is okay. I'll do that. There we go. Now we can head down there. It's easier this side of the river. Another Komodo. Should have put the point in the bleed. I can just hit them twice and then run off. I say it's easier, you still have to go in the right direction. Oh, bloody hell. Rain. Ah, not bothered. Not bothered about that one. It's only green. Yeah, the poison's like 26 minutes. The Komodos. I don't have... oh, no, I do. I've got the antibiotics. That's down on my hotbar. It's an annoying poison as well. The effects are really quite brutal. Nah, I don't think this storm's going to be too bad, to be honest. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. Saying that. There's probably a cave we just passed, but gosh, yeah. Free charcoal for ammo. You can't make ammo from charcoal. Big summer blue oat. Are we nearly there? Yes. Now we need to swim onto an island, take down a croc boss, and then put the beacon down. There's probably going to be a couple of other crocs around, but I'm quietly confident Angus can take those down. His dad can, without even getting a scratch, so... Well, let's test that theory, shall we? There's one. He's only level 1, but I don't want to fight him in the water. Oh, poopy, here's 2. Ha ha! Come on, then. Yeah, he's golden. Right, that island over there, is it? Yeah, straight ahead. I just pressed spacebar to try and jump over that. I'm playing a different game. It's that one. Goddamn Komodos are everywhere. You've got dual RTX. Oh. I don't have that. I'm currently just got a very standard 3070 Ti. But I have been doing playing around in the BIOS with some tweaking. Thanks to Google Gemini earlier, and it has helped. It has helped greatly with the frames and the performance, and giving me some tips and so on. So it's helped. It's helped a lot. I bloody love this game, and it's nice that now I'm not having so much stuttering. It's been so much less. But I do plan on getting a new GPU when funds permit. You know, they're not cheap these days. But I'm going to go from a 3070 to a 5080, which will be a massive performance increase. Right, he's just over there. I don't really think I want to take a boss on Angus. I love the name Angus. He's brilliant. So you could stay there. He's got another point. Let's finish off the... Oh, we did finish off the bleed. That's all. Let's go food effects duration then. So you stay there. You are on defensive. So if anything comes your way, you will ruin them. And I'm going to go and try and take out a crocodile boss. I just watch and keep you awake. Yeah. I keep myself awake these days. It's not a pleasurable experience, but gaming is certainly helping. Pumpkin. Where is he? There he is. Broken Tooth. Level 65. I reckon Angus could probably take him down, actually. Right. Where is he? It would be nice to get a shot off. There he is. Huh. Well, that must have been one of those dual bolt jobbies that happens with the talent. Two of them hitting him in the crit spot. Le Fin. Oh, I need to... completely forgot to put the beacon down. I'm here, Sol.
Those things certainly weren't here last time. Huh. That's... good work. Let's move on before more crocs show up.
Dude, let's be honest, I give that away for free 4 times a year. Well, yeah. I don't have the luxury of that. My profession as a teacher.
You know,
So
something about this place just gives me the
it's a great job teaching. It's very rewarding,
it's
but
safe now.
the salary
still,
just isn't there.
I'll be happier when you're back on your ship.
Where's Angus? Which way did I... Ah, balls. Which way did I come from? He's behind me. I can't see his little arrow. Where did I put him? Where? Angus. I'm pointing in that direction. Yeah, I thought he was just over here. You don't have anything? No, you don't. Still, yeah. I'm going to try and sort that out. There he is. Little bugger. Oopsie daisy. There we go. I love this loon. It's brilliant. What is your world? Oh, you got stuck on... That was sweet. You got stuck on some sulfur. Little shit. Right then. So there is the first operation completed. We've just got one more to do, which we'll go and select. But first we've got to run all the way home. So we'll select the second operation. And then after that, it will unlock Oasis for us to then get the Scorpion fishing rod. It's not going to be worth it now, but we're still doing it. Bees. We don't need the bees, but I don't want them chasing. And the next stream, which shall be Wednesday, we'll get that other operation completed, and then we'll get Oasis completed. Now, Oasis is simple because it's just fishing, so we'll put a load of traps down and just wait to catch all the necessary fish. And then complete it, and then we'll go back over to the Savage Homestead, where we've got all the materials needed to actually then craft the fishing rod, I think. I'll just double check that. But that is the idea for the next stream. And then after that, not sure where we'll go. We'll be on Elysium, so... You died on Prometheus, oh shit. I'm a bit far away. Get up, get up, get up. There we go. Oh god, I like sticks, but I don't like the river sticks. Well, this is why it's called sticks, because of the river, but it's quite frustrating. That bull better not be chasing me. Yeah, hard mode's good and all, but I've got one annoyance with hard mode, and that's that the XP you earn is increased. And I think it should be the other way around. If they want to make it hard, have all the animals harder, and make you level up slower, so you're using the lesser technology for longer. That would be hard, as opposed to what it currently is, where you can get from 1 to 60 in a couple of sessions. Or certainly up to the trench shotgun, and then everything's easy. Bear just wants a hug. Yeah, I've got a Tusker. I've got Ted. Ted the Tusker. He's an absolute monster, but he's retired now. He's up in this space station, and we've got... we've got Angus here, and we've got Angus's dad, Bull Vader, back on the Savage Homestead. We did played around with the genetics, and this is the son of... I think it's the son of Bull Vader and Buttercup, and he's a twin. He's got his twin upstairs. I love the bulls. I think they're great. Hard is absolutely insane. It can be for sure. The Savage Prospect is on hard mode. Join us on Wednesday, and you can see it. We had a Bob. We still have a Bob. He's just called Magnus. You have a hard... Is it a hardcore server? Because you can do the outposts, and that's there's a hardcore section on there, isn't there? But it's open world. The hardest is hard, and I don't think once you get to a certain level of technology, it isn't that hard. Right, we're heading in the right direction now. Is it a G-Portal server or something like that, you mean? One where you can edit the world settings? Can you do that? Because I think that's missing on Icarus as well. Some world sliders would be cool. Because you end up with hundreds and hundreds of leather and fur and bones and stuff. And you just don't need it later on. You know, you kill one deer. How many pieces of leather do you get from one deer? You don't get 20. Is this the right? Yeah. No, Bob will never be the... Non-Bob will never be the same. Well, I told you. Persuade me. You're not persuading me very well. Non-Bob. I do like the name Bob, though. I like saying Bob. Shadow Guide server. Boom Boom Shadow Guide. Okay. That's a cool name as well. Yeah, I'm not sure the devs are thinking about sliders, though. I think they're quite happy with the way the game's difficulty goes. Because a lot of people, when they just start, they do find it difficult. Because there's no tutorial, so to speak. So there's no hand holding. So if they made it more difficult, but then you got the experienced players, you know. Yeah, I've got this bull from level 2 to 30 odd, and he can now just kill everything. We just took down like what, 50 Komodos, and he didn't even get a scratch. Here's all the soy we were on about. And I've just noticed Angus has hunger. There. Now you can run. We're so looking forward to Friday, to Elysium. It's going to be that's going to be a hell of a release. Something like that has been needed for a long time in the game. Some points of interest, some NPCs, new mounts, new animals, well, a new map in general. It's going to be epic. And we are starting a fresh character. A fresh McCool will be coming down. That's where we are. To have some fun on Elysium. And he's going to be a gunslinger because it looks like that's the tech, that's the way that it's leaning towards. It's going to be beneficial if you put your combat points into guns. So we shall do that this time. As opposed to Savage, who's got the bows and the crossbow. And I only say that based on the trailer I've seen. You've got laser guns, it looks cool. Anything to take down along the way? That is a boar. Correction. That was a boar. There we go. We've just had the automatic save there, and before I did the tweaking in the BIOS and everything, the game would almost pause. It was a really big stutter, but now that doesn't happen. It just carries on. I've got it set to 30 minutes instead of I think it was 10 or 15 before. Of course, you like the laser guns. Yes. Tell me someone that doesn't. I was going to give him a stamina tonic, but we're basically back at base now. Base. Oh, come on, Angus. Here we are, the Cave of Wonder. Typical male. Yeah. Laser swords, laser guns. Anything cool like that. Oh, I missed it. That's a hell of a jump. And here we are. Here is our glorious little... Well, it's not so little, is it really? We've got quite a bit of space, which is nice. So there we have it. And we were going to... I think we'll leave Angus down here. We were going to go grab... What time is it? Good. The other operation. And then I'm going to check to see the most efficient way of getting that done. So we can then at least unlock Oasis. And then we can work towards actually doing the operation. Because once we start the operation, it's just a matter of waiting. You know, it's fishing. Oh, right in the eye. So this is the next one. Ricochet. Unlocks shortcut between enclosed wood and Oasis. Well, that's where we are right now. That's unlocking our cave. So we've actually already done that. So I'm not sure how that's going to go.
Just came down from on high. We're pushing through to... Redact. UDA wants this one done fast.
Collect
it's
supplies.
On the work order and everything.
Well, I'll go down...
Someone within the UDA doesn't want you poking around the Oasis too much.
I'm already
Enjoy
in
your
it.
search for Redacted. Don't forget to grab your radar from the dropship.
Well, I've already bust through, so let's just see what happens.
We're looking for something nice for once.
Investigate reports of an oasis. Travel through the cave.
Lagos wants a scan that covers this desert terror zone.
Well, let's travel through the cave. Because this could just be very simple because we've already kind of done it. I don't know what's going on. I am in said cave. Oh, bollocks. Little buggers. Shit. If someone doesn't want to, let's really mess around that oasis, then yeah. Look. I might be able to... I'm not sure if we can get through there, but they've refilled in the wall. Yeah, well done. They've refilled in the wall, and now I'm stuck. What a bunch of... Because I guess you would usually accept the operation from the other side, collect the radar, and then... Well, I've just had an idea. Because my spawn point is here. Is it worth risking killing myself and respawning in my bed and seeing what happens? But then I lose... No, well, I won't lose radar because I can recall it. And then I can just get another... I can just make another OES, call a load of other gear down, and then do that. Because otherwise... I have to... I think we can get through here. Go all the way around, and I just don't want to. I'm thinking I just do a tactical suicide. I just, I don't know, see if like a sandworm boss or something has appeared and just wait to die. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. But we were going to end the stream here anyway, but now it's got interesting. We have to see, we have to figure out if it's worth going through the other cave, going around with no food, well, a little bit of food. We've got water and oxygen, or do I just see if I can respawn on my bed? I'm not bothered about losing anything. We can make it again. How long is it going to take that mower to take me out? Probably not long with 85 hit points. Oh, there's a hyena. Ah, screw it. It's just a game. Hello. Does the mower not want some? There's another mower there. Imagine if I respawn inside the wall. That's gonna be Alt F4. Shasta said to do it, so it's her fault. Okay, respawn in 7 seconds. This better work. Because we've just lost. If that wall has covered up all of our stuff, we've just lost. What have we lost? 6 hours? 6 hours worth of work. Well, we're back on our base. I got no light. I'm not sure I've got stuff to make a light in my chests. But we were able to get down that way last time. But I don't know if there's a wall in the way or anything. Well, we're back at our bed. Back at our base. Everything is still here. So we didn't really lose anything. We've still got anger. Everything is here. We just lost what was on my body. Well, people, this is going to be left here as, I guess, like a little cliffhanger. We're going to come back on Wednesday and see and try and figure out what we're going to do. So I know we can go down here to get back out towards there. But I'm also thinking that this is going to be blocked off as well. And now, because I'm in the cave, I'm stuck. Ah. It's going to be blocked off both sides, isn't it? But it says to travel through the cave. So maybe we could travel through to that wall from the... I can't see shizzle. So this is the way out. I just want to see what kind of predicament I'm in. I thought the... yeah.
Okay, I'm being told UDA has you sorted. Target coordinates for gear pickup are added to your map.
Yeah. Bollocks. Bollocks indeed, Sylvan. Well, I'm going to calmly exit the stream and think about how I'm now going to do this, because I actually can't get out of here. So we will have to start again regardless. I can't get through these walls in order to collect the drill. So we're probably going to have to do this again, but we can't set up inside this cave. We have to set up. We'll have to end up building a base or see if there's another cave around in this area that we can actually work from. Well, we still had fun. Abandon the mission. I'll still be stuck in the cave though, won't I? And I can't abandon it because I can't get to the contact device. So it's going to have to be... I'm going to have to go back to like the main menu, go to Savage Homestead with Savage, so he's there, and we're just going to have to start it again on a fresh world, I think, and do it that way. It should open up. Yeah, but I can't abandon it. And if I leave, I'm going to come back to the same place. Escape has abandoned. Mission request. No, it's just the resupply. Maybe I could report the issue. Maybe the devs will do something for me. No unstuck location. Oh! Oh, that worked. I unstuck myself. And I'm outside. I shouldn't have listened to you. No, it still worked though because I'm outside. So we're starting basically... we're starting basically again. Right, I got some thinking to do because I need to collect the drill, but I think it needs to be powered with biofuel anyway. We're not going out. I need to think about the best approach to this. Because we've got the drill just down there, and I'm pretty sure it needs biofuel or something. Angus is still inside. Angus is here. He's got food but no water, but he won't die anyway. They just don't do anything. Balls. I mean, if there's a cave, if I can work up to getting another OES made, I can call everything needed down. I can call biofuel down, and we can do that way, and we can bust straight through. But that would involve, it's just, I'd need the crafting bench. I mean, it wouldn't take long, possibly, to get the OES down. And if we can get that down, I can just get everything that's needed. Well, that's the plan for Wednesday. We're still going to come back to this world, and we are going to try and fix the dilemma we have put ourselves in. If we could craft an OES, we can use the workshop tools to our advantage. Call some more weapons down. Shall I go and grab the drill at least, and then see what it says? Should be a cave close to where you died, though. Yeah, but that's the other side. We can't get there. It's 9 o'clock. It's going to be dark. Luckily, we haven't seen many predators around here. There has been a bear, though. Well, it's like we have literally just started afresh now after all that work. Well, we'll go and collect the drill and see what happens next, but we have already bust through. Is this the one where loads of cave worms? The teenage cave worms, is this that one as well? Because that's annoying. I can't remember. We haven't got our oxygen or water on us either. Yeah, we got nothing. What's that? A boar. He'll take me out. I might have to come into... You may have to. We could... Yeah. Come with a load of stuff. That's probably a better idea. We could do that tomorrow, Sylvan.
Nice. A drill like this will get through almost anything. You're gonna need to fuel it, though.
Yeah, there we go. Portable heavy-duty boring rig powered by biofuel. See, I can call biofuel down from the... I'm pretty sure something comes with... You can get biofuel from the workshop. We shall have to see. But for now, we are going to end the stream here. It's been quite eventful. We did a lot, and then we missed a lot. We'll be back on Wednesday to... Why am I... Oh, I got bit by a fracking fish. So me and Sylvan are going to try and figure this out so we can at least get back to where we were inside the cave with it punched through. So when we come to Wednesday, we can basically start again from the same place. So if Sylvan, yeah, if you can come down tomorrow with some biofuel and then we can bust through, maybe that will just solve the problem. And then Wednesday can come and we can carry on as if nothing happened, and I can bust through, get my corpse. Job is good. So we shall end this here. That is the plan. You can all see how it pans out on Wednesday. I'll put the thing on YouTube so you can notification bell and so on. But we are going to call it here. Thank you all for watching. Trog, if you're still around, thank you so much for the super chat. Really was generous of you. Make sure to watch the Savage Survivors series if you haven't done so already. That one came to a close yesterday. And we shall see you all live on Wednesday for hopefully the final of this, and then we can get fishing with the Scorpion fishing rod. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, thank you, Shasta, and thank you all for watching and engaging. It really was a fun evening. So take care all, and as always, I shall see you next time.